Alrighty, so we are on day 29 of 100 games. I'm so excited. So, we have our wonderful friends here, and I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. Um,
Yeah.
do you need to get the link information?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't have to look on your screen anyway,
Oh,
because
yeah,
I'm
that's
on
right.
phone.
That's right, yes. Let me go ahead and share that real quick. We'll know all the secret stuff that's coming up too. There we go.
Look, don't worry, I won't do anything with it.
Oh, that's weird. Mhm. Where's this? Hmm, that's better. Okay.
Show me
I'm gonna, s-
tonight.
let's see if anybody else wants to hop in, but otherwise we can probably just get started with what we got. Let's see here.
Yeah, other lad,
Oh,
what class are you running?
I don't know yet.
oh, crap.
Uh,
Yes, that's right. Haha. Keeping
I
you
might
on
be
your
playtesting
toes.
yeah, I might be playtesting John's disciple class, or if not, I'll grab something different.
Oh, well, I'm a... Wait, what was I?
A ranger.
Right, sorry, I forgot.
It's all good. I love your character so much, by the way. It's just so chef's kiss. Perfect. When the sun hits just right.
I can... What, John?
What are you doing?
Uh, you know the game Young Sheldon plays?
Oh,
Yeah.
The board game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay. You do you.
that's perfect.
John, you're acting like I haven't liked stuff like this since I was born. You're sitting there playing Fortnite, pretending to be a girl and trolling people.
I did that once.
Well, once is too many times.
I love it. Actually, ooh, I got a special treat for you. Disciple will need some playtesting, but I also just actually no, it's not finished. Crap. I forgot it's not done at level 3 yet. I was gonna say, well,
I mean, if it's not done at level 3, we're not playing level 3.
you're right. I do have everything else finished for it. How about playing Dragoon? The
What's a
jump.
dragoon?
They're a jumpy boy that really, really likes dragons a little too much.
Oh, so not
So
a
it's like
regular
overturning
dragoon,
dogs.
it's your interpretation of a dragoon.
Yeah, it's basically Final Fantasy's Dragoon, but um, a little bit extra. They get fire breaths and stuff like that. So let me.
So, not a
Oh, it's like
mounted
these are like
warrior.
human relatives.
They
Okay.
do like mounting things. I know that sounds a little
Haha.
creepy, but
In which way?
in all the ways, with their giant glaive. All right. So let me send you this very much unfinished abomination.
Alright, and then,
That's
Foundry, same link as last time.
Yep.
Let me just scroll back and grab that. Okay.
Okay. All right, and that'll give you the dock link.
because
It says I,
it's copy on a
oh,
phone.
And what about your laptop?
You'll have
I had
to
to
request
request.
X.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I already
cool.
requested access to the link.
You're so swift. All right. Share.
Oh yeah, I thought of a
Okay,
backstory.
And I got it.
nice. Ooh, a backstory. You got it figured out now. I like it. We will get to reveal that in just a moment. So, Okay, so we are playtesting 2 of the hybrid classes today. So I'm excited for
Okay.
that. And let's see here. As far as your ancestry and background for your dragoon, do we just want to go like double dragon and just like dragon with your dragon while you're dragon? Just be a
Well,
Sure.
dragoon.
Let me grab the stats from that on your Rules of Cool document.
Yeah.
oh,
Uh,
you want to use a Discord again? You could join us.
You could
That'd be too
totally
much of a
join.
I asked the. Sorry, I forgot your name.
John.
I asked John like 1,000,001 questions.
It really was a lot of questions.
Don't give out to me that life story bad.
Wait, so can my skeleton character only like control his skeleton? Or if
Yeah,
I was
only
to
his
rip off,
skeleton. That would be a little insane.
if I could rip off my head because I can do that and throw it at like the skeleton of a troll, could I control that?
I'm gonna limit it and say no, because there's so many ways to abuse that. I love it though. I love the creativity. The things you don't think players are gonna try for 500, please, Bob.
How many people are actually in it?
There's
um,
30 server, 3 people in this session.
let's
Me,
see.
John, and Propaganda
I'll join.
tomorrow.
What the dick good anyway?
I'll set it all up for you tomorrow, Sean.
Depending on how this goes, I might. It would probably be fun to play this as the Dragoon class as a tort.
You
Be
know?
like a dragon turtle.
A dragon turtle. I love it. I love it. Dragon turtle seeking his own peoples. So my fun thing I like to do with the classes is give them a little bit of a personality of like, well, what are they striving to accomplish? And the dragoon is absolutely the biggest fanboy of dragons and also their worst enemy for evil dragons. And his biggest goal in life is to have like a dragon buddy, but also beyond that is to finally get an adult dragon to notice them and be their biggest like buddy. And by level 10, you get to have an actual like full-size adult dragon that you can call upon if they are okay with it. And, if they decide to give you the time of day, to maybe sort of kind of come join your party for an hour and help you out, unless they get bored and then they just fly off. And so it's got a lot of personality like that once you get to the higher levels. So
I
Right,
think
so
it's
you have to roll for the dragon's mood.
you
You get
do.
one that's just, nah, I'm not today, and the dragon like leaves.
Yep, no, for real. Like, I've got a toothache today, and I've got this appointment scheduled with my board manager.
Look at They look at that. Oh well, look at the time, and it just flies away.
Yo, I love it.
bonus for it if you have gold. Be like, hey, want to add to your horde by helping out?
I love it.
Give it 1 piece of gold and then get eaten.
Get you in, yep. So what are we gonna call our dragon turtle? Snapper?
Gerodal.
I'm gonna borrow the name of one of my plushies. We're gonna go Dwayne, and the joke is because turtles pretend like snapping turtles pretend to be rocks, and then
They
they catch
do.
stuff.
I love
So
it.
it's Dwayne the Rock Turtle.
You're
That's the
spelling it
joke.
goofy. I love it.
So it's just gonna be Dwayne.
Good
Sean
old
just looked
Dwayne.
at me and gave me that's actually a good thing look. He gave me that's alright.
Are you talking to us?
I think that was someone in the background he's talking to.
Add more classes, like more races to the game.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be adding more races and classes once the thing eventually, hopefully, kind of sort of launches. Um, I'm having the biggest trouble like getting funding for the project, and so if I ever get enough money to get advertising and artwork done, I'm gonna do a Kickstarter and try to make as much as I possibly can to really make it shine. Hello, other
Well, if you're
person.
taking the races, I'd love either like a Goral, like a werebear, or an orc.
Yeah, the orc was one of the few ones that's missing. Hey, how's it going, man?
You could arguably play the ogre like an orc.
Yeah, you definitely could.
That's what I was thinking. Turn into the fucking rogue rancher.
You could probably even what you could do, John, to not have to do more mechanics is you could have what you call alternate races and just say it's this race, but you reskin it.
Yeah.
When
So
I
that
get
Hey,
definitely-
if you want, I can do. Well, I won't be able to like add them into the server and stuff, but I can think of like a background for the orcs.
Yeah, we could do that for sure.
It's just,
Um,
but that would be separate from the playtest today.
yeah. Let's see here. I'm trying to make this actually, since Thursday seems to be a good day for people, it's probably going to become a nice regular campaign session day.
Oh, it's Friday.
Sweet. All right, so for Dwayne, do you want me to just grab some art for him, or do you have an idea?
Texas.
I'm grabbing something real quick.
Oh, we got another friend invite, actually. We might have yet another person that wants to join.
I've got this XP flight that I did. Got me like 50 level up. We don't talk about Bruno.
You're in a game.
This one's pretty good. We'll go
Well,
with this.
sure.
I don't have custom art, but I have this one I found.
If
Can
you wanted to
I
play,
get
sure.
over?
Do you want to
Transform
private
into
message it?
animal.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it over. Let's
Oh,
see.
okay.
Which was the race that can turn into animals?
Sorry, what was your question?
What was the race that can turn into animals?
Oh, Morphling.
Yeah, a morphin. What animals can they turn into?
Anything they can think of, as well as mundane objects. Today I'm feeling my gender is a chair.
Right, you should have the picture.
Oh,
I
I
think that
love
one
it.
catches a really dragon turtle vibe for
Oh,
like
yeah.
a humanoid.
Oh, yeah, I love
So
it.
I think if Storm games us, he's gonna play the whatever it was.
The call it the what's it's?
The things that can change into animals.
Oh, the Morphlings. Okay.
Yeah, the movements.
I got too many people messaging me at once. Overload.
Sorry.
No, it's not you. It's the other guys that are going to be joining us. The other two.
More people joining us. Sweet.
Yeah, it's actually gonna have a pretty good party today. Alright.
So I'll wait till the rest come to like say my character's backstory and stuff.
Sure.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I thought of this while making tea, so it's not that fleshed out yet.
I mean, that sounds like the best way to think of a race and background and everything.
Especially for someone part British.
Indeed.
Tea is like all gold. It's what the Queen had in her vault.
Yes.
They commented that. I'm going to add Britney Spears to the game. I'd like Taylor Swift or something, then everyone would want it.
Wait, I've got another question.
I'm like, yeah, my mind.
Sean, shut up, man. Do the dragon people get extra points to seduction rolls towards dragons?
I don't see why not. You gotta roleplay it well, though. Dragoons tend to be like a negative to other dragons just because they're a little too into it, you know, a little too.
Hang on, give me a sec. For some reason, my call volume's gone like, really low.
Oh, so close. Oh, no. You've got to click there. 60 minutes. I can do better than that.
Right, say something.
Oh, I can't see shit. Boom. Shield.
Sean.
Yeah.
Shut up. Sorry.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, looking. Come on.
You okay, Sean?
I like
Oh, you've added him in.
I have a question.
So, are the other two people that are joining testing new classes, or did they have pre-made ones?
They had the regular classes that were standard.
Yeah, no, I still can't hear shite.
I mean, we weren't talking. Sorry.
Oh, I thought I seen the lights light up, so I thought you were.
Can you hear us now?
No, they just blinked to let you know people are online sometimes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And it could even just be if it's sensing anything from the microphone, even if we can't hear it. So
Yeah, mine's super.
Anyway, so what's your name?
my name is Trent. On Discord, I'm Dr. Fretnot.
Which one do you want me to call you?
You can call me Trent.
Right,
That's why
I'm
I have
Ryan.
it. If you, I don't know if you can see the screen. I have that. Nice to meet you. So you're Epic MCG, and your name is Ryan.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to. I have my name on the Discord server just so it's easier. Hello, Chevy likes anime 94.
My name is actually Chevy, by the way.
My last
Okay,
name is
Chevy.
Ford.
I see it right. I see it.
Sounds more like a
So,
first name.
sounds like an automotive rivalry.
Yep.
Don't make me sing my grandpa, my late grandpa's song about Chevys.
You have to sing, Sean.
No.
Then why? And why are you just building cones everywhere?
Don't know. That's the first thing I thought of. That shit on. Absolutely.
I don't remember
fucking
that Fortnite strategy.
It isn't. Okay.
It seems to be working for him.
Yeah.
So, Chevy, what character are you playing?
A rogue.
I'm a ranger.
Okay, hopefully that fixes
Nice.
my mic issues. Can you guys hear me?
I heard very quiet something that sounded like, "Can you hear me?"
No question for anyone.
Right, what's the question, Sean?
Sorry, I'm just testing to see if my mic's working. I think it's messing.
Do they play Fortnite? And it's on my female.
Sean, I think there's like one girl in every 100,000 people that actually like stuff like this.
I might not be one.
Testing. Testing. Okay, can you guys
I
hear
think
me?
might be.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Hello, John.
Ignore my brother in the background. No one has ever called you Mr. Savage before. Shut up.
Teacher has.
No, she hasn't, Sean.
Yeah, I want seeing him in that bitch. I said she'd be quite small. She is.
I'm gonna throw you in a gorilla exhibit, Sean.
Yeah, I can play gorilla tag in that. You can't catch no, that's going to be. Well, how did you find out?
Fun. What, this group?
You know, fault.
Yeah. Well, is that how you found it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I know
no
mine.
Fiona from I also run Kickstarters and stuff, and so then I'm in her server, and I work with her on a few things, and I found you there because you were gonna do a thing on her server.
They should have like a TikTok or something.
Personally, I've never even had Reddit.
I mean, you can use it without an account, so
I didn't know that.
all you
Wait,
it's just a website.
John.
Yeah.
Wait,
One Texas, right?
why does that matter?
Look on it. Cause this ain't Texas.
Get away from me, Sean. You have your side of the like.
They laugh.
Oh, yeah, yeah, Sean. Right, John. If I take off my armor, since I'm a skeleton, do I walk around silently? And do I get in trouble for streaking? I see. Wait, what type of do I have? So I'm just walking around with the breastplate.
I'll just have
Right, just the breastplate and the rest of the with just my bones hanging out.
I know I got it.
Shimbore Smith.
Sorry, something.
Hmm?
No, the name sounded proper. Never mind. The joke didn't land.
Yeah, you got one now.
Shut up. I'll grab you by your scruffy hand.
Please let me take it. I
Ow.
literally beat everyone. Does she want me? I'm fucking crap.
Um,
You don't want to mess with me. I got a baby
started with
sister.
an R, and it was somewhat long. I can't remember. Hey, what was your name? Ah, there we go.
Right, right. Want me to send them that joke date mail and that TikTok?
But wait, I'm level 2. So wait, what does that do for my character? Oh, sweet. The fire from a winter.
And
Maybe by poisoning myself.
I don't think I have healing breath.
Wait, can I heal? And
Well, I have a Can you? Also,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Shauna
throw
and
that out
Skeleton.
there for a magic item consideration in the future. Gives dragoons healing breath.
it,
Wait, share your screen, John, because I can't get onto the thing.
John, I have a
I want to know if I can take off my bones, which I can't. Yeah, uh, yeah, I can take off my bones and use them as weapons, can't I?
But could you not track me?
Might be less effective than your weapon, though. Just saying.
Yeah, I know, but you know, it lasts as well.
Mm.
Oh no, that's a pandemic. It might
What?
bone on bone. 1 in 7 skeletons are affected.
Did you need to turn on your streaming? Okay.
Um, I'm pretty sure we have to fight 2 giant frogs or
Yeah.
something still.
I don't know where. No, I'm taking the bed then. You can take the mattress.
I'm pretty sure I did. I'm not sure if Reaper did.
Damn, you left that out when we were talking earlier.
John,
Wait, you came up with
That's a very fitting name for a werewolf person.
especially.
John, I have a question.
Oh, Sean wants to ask you a question.
Could you sharpen like the bones or something? On like put like something sharp on it and then like stab them with it or something? And put it
I
back in.
suppose if it do like blade damage, I'd pull out one of my ribs.
Yeah, or is that your rib? Or does it have to be like a normal human body? Or can you like just distort it?
I didn't hear all of the districts, or I don't know them all. I'm sorry. So probably Sweatbrow. I put his background as rancher because I thought that kind of went with Dragoon and taming dragons later.
That is such a good pick, Vegas. Udolman, would you like to share about your character?
Oh, what? You mean me?
Yes, you want to share your character's background because he also is a rancher.
Mm,
Yeah, so before he was put in this pocket dimension, he was he was a tamer for some famous kings and stuff. He'd go out, tame the beast, and like I said, I made this while making tea. I'm still thinking about it.
Brought it back home.
Basically,
well, I can
he'd
do
bring it back,
Tinkerer if I need to.
No, I think it'd be hilarious.
which is like, somewhat trading skills is why he's from the trading village.
Got it.
That's part of it. So on his little ranch where he would take the animals to train them, one day he was robbed by three people. He ended up fighting them off, badly damaging two, killing the other. Little did he know they were the son of a witch. And so the witch pissed off, turned him into a skeleton, and then threw him into this pocket dimension.
I love it. Like I'm returning to a bag of bones, suffer eternally, and then yeeted you into an ocean, only for you to fall into a hole and get deposited here into paradise. That's a good backstory. I love it. And do we have a quick and dirty one for Dwayne, or do you want to just make it you like you're a normal citizen here?
Sure. It can be that Dwayne has worked in this district. He grew up as a small turtle and became a bigger turtle. And he always had a hand with the animals until he started realizing he wanted more than this. So he decided to take up adventuring and exploring more. And he started feeling a calling to try to handle dragons.
So he's been having a fascination. His burgeoning dragon interest is peaked, and he's drawing upon his lineage as a dragon turtle for inspiration. I love it. All right.
He's had to learn to fight to deal with the animals and people as a rancher to keep the animals from getting stolen. So that's where his little bit of training background, maybe there's some ancestral knowledge that comes into play, and that's how he gets his class or something.
Yeah, perfect. I love it. All right, Reaper and Shinbor, would you like to share about your characters? As I let my pig out because she's screeching.
I'll have it pulled up right now. One second.
Okay, I'm back. My roommate's currently squealing or chasing my squealing pig outside because she was being too much of a racket. Awesome.
Yes, the next thing when something is being loud is chase it so it becomes louder.
Exactly. The fine swine is fleeing the dine. All right. So we'll kind of just go for backstories later, I suppose, since he's getting that stuff set up. And so you guys are a little down on your luck and looking for more coin, more money to buy and help fund your ventures. And so Udolman and Dwayne, you guys have met each other as fellow ranchers in the Bazaar district, and you're kind of talking shop with each other about the best ways to herd chickens and all the other things ranchers talk about, and you kind of get a kinship with each other. And Reaper and Shinbor um, were looking to take up a particular task of some sort. And so, Shinbor, what type of task do you think you would want to do for an adventuring guild if you were to post something on there to gather a few more people for your party?
Um, I still haven't gotten over most of that stuff with him, but we did want to do something.
Okay.
Um,
Anything to earn coin, like go out and hunt a monster of a certain type, or protect a caravan that's going
I mean, maybe start off with something that's less likely to be as dangerous, like caravan, for lower grade stuff or medium grade stuff.
So you get a good job. Someone is wanting a caravan to be delivered to from here to where would be a good place? Surefall Glade. So it's a bit of a trip, and you'll be going past the Greater Fadark Forest, but a lot of it's through the bucolic hills of the plains of Karana, and then eventually it will pass through a little bit of the Swamp of No Hope. It's a particularly nasty place, which is why they're paying a very handsome reward of 10,000 credits apiece to whomsoever can deliver this cart safely up to Surefall Glade to reprovision the rangers that guard the northern reaches of the world that we will find ourselves in. I don't have a nice map pulled up of the entire world of Paradise, but I'll pull that up later on break. So yeah, so you guys post that in the guild hall, the really big guild hall over here on the map, and Dwayne, the Rock Johnson, and Udolman, you guys end up seeing the post, and you see that it's a very, very lucrative reward, and that would really, give your businesses like the startup capital that you need to really get things going. And so you guys end up accepting it, and you guys get to meet Reaper and Shimbor. I'll let you guys do your introductions if you want, and then we can get on to traveling.
Do we do the introductions in character?
You can.
I do one.
You don't have a character, Sean.
I'll make one up.
Hey, I saw your post at the guild hall.
That's a deep voice, Dwayne. I like it.
I'm a big turtle.
Yeah, we figured you could use a bow on your team. If you'd like to help, I don't mind.
You pull out an arrow, kind of twirl
Um,
it between your fingers, and just looking all fancy archer.
I drop the arrow and stumble to pick up.
Dwayne just pats his shell and then Zalave and just nods. So we gotta do this thing.
um,
Sounds like we is. So for Dwayne, I'm trying to remember. Since you are a dragoon, technically you'll have 2 more defense than you currently have on the list. Since you're a tort, that would max out your armor to 10. And so just remember that for when we're fighting stuff.
So I'll have a defense of 18.
Yep,
Awesome.
yep, just like a tank. And so you guys have introduced yourselves. You do have approximately, I think Reaper and Shimbor and Dwayne would have this as well. Being from outside of the city, or excuse me, Udolman, since you guys were outside of the city and you passed the trials and did all your fighting in the arena, you guys have at least 4,000 credits each, I believe. And so,
Wait, we have 1,000 already.
yep, you already start with some monies because you did all the other stuff. And
Right, I stole my eyes since I don't have eyes.
sorry, what'd you say?
I store the money inside the holes where my eyes would be.
I love it. All right. So, thankfully, because that's hideous for me to visualize, money in this particular city is actually kind of digital. It's magically tracked, and you can kind of look to your upper right, and you'll see the symbol of whatever district you're from. And then, if you imagine thinking about your money, you'll see the amount pop up there, and it allows you to trade it to other people or buy and sell goods in a very secured fashion.
What? So do we have like a crystal or something that we keep the money on?
Sorry, something about keeping the money on something you said? I missed it.
Do we have like a crystal or something that the money is stored on, like like a fantasy credit card?
Not a fantasy credit card, but just that symbol above your right eye tends to be the way that the money's tracked and stored.
And he's meaning there's no physical thing. It's just like we each have our own system, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm on this fella's. I keep my money.
And so,
Dragon Ball.
with that, do you guys prepare your journey by purchasing anything? Sky's the limit. You ask me if you can buy it. You probably can find it here, and I'll tell you the price. Extra health potions are always handy. Buying a cart. Well, you're gonna get a cart, but having additional animals to pull the cart might be helpful. I know our certain ranger friend. You definitely start with a bestial mount of your choice. And so, have you thought about what
Oh,
beast mount might be?
a black bear called Poe.
A black bear called Poe. I love it. That's so good. Not a panda bear, but a Poe bear. All right. And so you've got your Poe to help carry the cart. And so you can use Poe by itself, or you might double up and get another cart in case you want to bring stuff back. Maybe have two carts with you. Maybe it'll be more comfortable to ride that way, or you can just go with the one cart. However you guys want to do it.
Do we have spatial bags?
No, you would definitely need
Okay.
carts for carrying loot and stuff like that, especially since a lot of
Okay.
people max out their carrying capacity. Otherwise, you become encumbered. No one likes being cucumbered.
All right. How much? How many arrows do I have?
For arrow tracking, we just imagine you have an unlimited supply. We don't, as long as you
Let's.
don't keep the minutia going for that one, that would be just too hard to track.
Question. It said so as a dragoon, I have mounting mastery. Does that mean you're kind of expect them to have a mount like you said the ranger would, or is you still required to get your own? And that's just for the dragons later.
It's just for the dragons later, but also you mount
Gotcha.
enemies and can control enemies' movements and stuff like that with your mounting skills. And so,
I see. Okay.
yeah,
Under technical maneuvers. Gotcha.
yeah, it makes it really powerful.
All right.
I'd
Two
like to
skeletons.
buy a stamina potion or two. I don't know.
Yeah,
How much does
Two.
that cost?
your stamina by full.
Mhm.
And that would be fairly affordable. If you were buying two of them, it would probably only be about 100 credits total.
And I have at least that.
Yeah, for sure. You have
Okay.
probably, as a natural citizen, you'd have at least 2,000 saved up.
All right. I'll just buy the two stamina potions since it seems like my class uses a good bit of stamina, and then the class comes with two health potions.
I will buy a health potion and a stamina potion.
Okay.
Wait, health potions don't damage me, do they?
No. We talked about that earlier. I think health potions are fine for one hit.
Alright. I was just making sure.
Always good to check. You never want to kill yourself, so or undead yourself. Redead yourself? Redead yourself. There we go.
True death yourself.
There we go. Yes. One true death getting canceled on social media. All right. So
Dubo. Debo.
I have been deplatformed. Oh no. Um. Yes. So we have extra health potions. That's always good. And Shinbor, was there anything you wanted to purchase?
How much do you say I probably would have?
Sorry, what was your question? How much was what?
How much money did you say I would probably have?
Oh, quite a bit. Probably about 4,000.
Okay, and how much would a health potion probably be?
Health potions are about 200 gold each. They're very pricey because they're very rare resources to make them, and they're very life saving.
Okay, get one for every person on our team to carry.
Aw, such a cute creature.
Yeah, a re-
Uh, John,
Dwayne says,
it's
"Thanks.
like
If we don't use it on this job, I'll hand it back to you."
John, I've got a question. Uh, Well, Sean's got a question. Can I dip? Yeah, Sean wants to know if I can dip my individual bones into metal for protection. Like, melted down, sink my arm in there.
John.
It'd
Then
be
what about
be a game balance
like
issue. You could rule something like that the magic that animates the skeleton is affected if the natural is so much percentage of the natural bone isn't showing. If you needed a
Right. I buy some poison potions to. I buy 2 poison potions to dip the tips of my arrows in. I've got like 550 left since I that. Don't know. It's up to you. Oh, Harry, the first guy, he's big and strong.
is there even anything that could carry a dragon turtle person? I
I'll
mean,
carry on my back too.
assuming it's regular weight, it'd be probably 800 pounds.
Why don't we get you to pull our cart then?
Okay, for the game we can say that. In real life though, like a alligator
350.
snapping turtle can actually hit like over 200 pounds, and they're definitely not human sized.
Right. I think that stores stuff in its title. I don't think we're going for realism here.
Yeah, I'll rent one. I'll rent one. How much?
John?
A lizard turtle? How much is that? Sure, I'll rent a lizard turtle. Seems thematically appropriate. I'm going to convince it that it's a dragon.
John, I roll seduction on the turtle.
I'm very disappointed in you.
Alright, oh, slow down. He can hop on Poe.
Okay. I'll do that then.
You're gonna have to put your hands around my waist though. Well, my non-existent. You can just grab onto my wrist.
Brandon, John, man.
What?
I mean, I only got one limit. That's about all I can do.
Hey, let's get on.
I'm not on call with Jack then. I'm playing a game with some people.
No, you're not.
You know the game Young Sheldon plays, Demi?
No.
Yeah.
No. Did you?
Discord them. I think on my phone number.
I would. How would you? Wait. How would you ring Jack? You need a number for that, I think.
No, you just need a Discord account then.
Oh. Cool, I can edit quick now.
Right, just want me to go into a different room?
No.
You're gonna put Kai to sleep now, aren't you?
No, she gets to stay up for you.
Right.
And don't.
I know. Yeah. Put this over. Come up. Right.
No. Technically. Maybe. Yes.
Daddy bombastic fellows.
I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm talking. No giants. What other creatures that could attack us? What is that apex creature? Yeah, big fan of. Ranger, right?
Can you put armor on? Well,
Right.
What
I
what
say
time
we
of
huddle
day
up
is it?
quickly and discuss it.
Oops, sorry. So for time of day, it is day. The fun thing about this world is it's either day or it's night, and you have 12 hours of each. And when it flips from day to night, the celestial body in the sky quite literally is a disk, and it literally rotates from sunlight to moonlight.
I assume we
Right. Look,
since we're I assume since we are natives of this world, we know like either we have like a watch or something like that. So
Yeah,
how long until nightfall?
about 4 hours probably. We've been traveling for the other 8.
Okay, thank you.
look, guys. Call me strange if you want, but I don't trust these bird people. Taking us to where they have the home advantage, and they outnumber us. I say we keep going.
And you look a little bit closer and squint, and you see the symbol of Sojourn, the Travelers District, and you realize these guys are actually members of your city. And members of your
I
city
just
cannot do any harm to you whatsoever.
I look at Oldham and say, "You're a suspicious fellow, aren't you?"
Well, I was already turned into a skeleton. I don't want to end up being on someone's wall.
On someone's wall, I love it. Awesome. So, do you guys decide
Seriously,
to take a rest there for the night, or do you keep on pressing through?
I say we
We
go.
right. Yeah. If they can't harm us, there's no harm in learning about them. Going up. As long as it doesn't turn out to be they chop one of us up and feed us to them.
How far is the next city or next place to rest for the night?
So the red bird person says, name's Cardinal, and I reckon you got probably another day and a half's ride if you're heading up towards Surefall Glade, which I assume you are, carrying the goods that are so desperately needed up there in that sparse place. So it's probably the last friendly sight you're going to see for a good while.
I'm for
Well,
spending a couple hours here and then getting a early night start tomorrow.
All
well,
right.
if you want to stay. Wait, John. Since I'm a skeleton, do I need to eat and like, do I feel tired?
Um, no to both. You don't have to eat or sleep as a skeleton. You're just kind of magically sustained by your animating force.
And can I get armor for Poe?
Yes, you certainly can commission armor to be made for your bear friend.
Right. Well, if you guys want to sleep, I don't mind. Well, I don't really need to.
Well, I was thinking about the critters here. Old Skitterer here needs to take a good rest before we put a hard day in tomorrow.
Skitterer. I love the name.
Skitterer.
Good old Skitterer. It's got that nice itterer to it. All right. So,
What about you, Shin?
I still say we go.
So it's one for I don't mind, one for stay, and one for go.
we will roll the
Where's
dice.
the wait? What, don't we have one more person?
Okay, highest roll goes.
No, we
They're
left
actually
ages ago.
Oh, well, they're still on the map. My bad.
Yeah, he's going to join when he gets back, I think.
Right,
Alrighty.
so that's 5 for go.
Let's say we got 5 for go, and then we've got the next roll for Shinbor. Alright, so Shinbor is to leave, and I'll just roll for you real quick for Goldman.
Huh?
And 2 for stay, so it looks like leave it is with the dice rolls.
Woohoo!
Alright,
I take off my
I
arm
like how I rolled
and
two
look to the
fives
sky,
in a
doing
row.
an wave to the bird person.
I love it. What was that? I missed it.
I said I like how I rolled two fives in a row.
I know. You rolled one, and then I rolled the other because I had you all highlighted, and it just randomly rolled for you.
I'm
And
gonna say I'm gonna talk to the bird person. Sorry, there, Cardinal. Looks like these youngins are ready to head on out pretty fast. We'll have to catch you on the way back through. We appreciate your hospitality.
no problem. Hopefully, I will see you again. Do mind the giants. They tend to be quite ferocious this time of year. They love to try to raid our crops, and they might be a little different than the ones you're familiar with.
me know if Mom's still there.
You'll understand what I mean. Hey,
I
Nick.
hadn't tried riding one of those yet. It might be time.
Yep. And so the other bird people fly down, and they're all of different colors. There's a black one named Nero, a yellow one named Tweety, and they all have different fun names. But at the end, they all salute you and do a special pose, each of them taking a different pose. And they say, "Remember, in times of need, call upon us, for we are the mighty Bower Rangers."
Really?
Dwayne does a slow clap.
Of the Power Tree, the mighty Power Rangers. I came up with that.
You know, if we get you some magic items, we might can get you some kind of morphological power in there.
Ooh, maybe we could turn our tree into a giant animated golem. That would be badass. All
Or
right.
maybe we can talk to the other bird people and get all the trees to morph.
Yeah. We could buy into one even bigger tree. I love it. All right, and so you guys continue north, and you start approaching to where it's about to be nighttime. You guys make camp, or you decide to press on through the night?
I vote for make camp.
I roll to see how the animals are doing.
Okay. Go ahead
How
and
was
take
our perception
survival
of
roll.
anything good?
Okay. I also have what's it called? Beast husbandry. I don't know how that functions in your system, sorry. So I would hope that would let me kind of know if they're doing well.
Yeah,
Let's see, sir. Survival roll.
yeah, we'll start with the survival roll just to
Yeah.
kind of connect with nature and look at them. See how
I
they do.
am
Who are these
going.
characters?
It's gonna be. I guess I don't have a bonus to survival, so is that just a d6 roll?
Yeah. Or friendship is another one that you have, and so it's gonna be a two. Yeah, let's do friendship. That's actually a good one because you're friendly with your creatures. So that's gonna
Okay.
be +4 for you.
Okay, so d6 plus 4. Did it show it? Oh, there it goes.
There it goes. Yeah.
7.
So they're looking a little tired, but not too bad. Like they could press on for a few more hours and still be okay. Probably
I
another.
relate that.
Yeah, maybe another
Is,
I
6
relay
is,
that to the group. All right.
is there anything nearby we can hunt for food?
Yeah.
I look at you and say, I got rations. What do you eat, skeleton?
I don't eat much. I'm just thinking about Poe.
You
Poe says.
you bring anything along for it?
I climb up a tree to get a better. Well, rather, I throw my head up above a tree to see if I can see anything.
Friend, you still have
I'll let
faith.
you toss it up. Okay, and so let me go ahead and scene change.
Roll for how much you spend. Whee! I can't see anything.
Yeah. And so if I stable thing.
Hopefully it lets you see now.
I see a black screen.
Hmm.
Is it currently supposed to be black?
Nope. It should be a scene of a forest. You might need to reload. F5.
Okay. Okay, I'll refresh the Foundry.
Oh yeah, I'm still watching from Discord, so you're gonna need to roll for me.
Yep, will do. And you have to not cheat because you see all the enemies that people don't see in various places. Maybe enemies, you
Oh,
never know. They could be friendlies. We've had people play
sorry.
this
When
game.
that ending was pretty proper.
All right. I
Like
do you actually
we were
have
still.
lighting set up on your Foundry, John?
I
Because I don't
don't.
see
I
any.
just turned it off. You should be able to click on your token, and that might help. Your tokens are down here.
Yeah, I can see the token people, but I can't see any background. I don't know about. What about you, Chevy? Is it just me?
I just see us in the background.
Is it black or is it colored to you?
Oh, I can see the background.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can see the
Cool.
background. All right, I guess I'm just flying blind. So it's on me then. Sorry. Edge. Maybe I need to switch to Chrome. Okay. Yeah. I used Edge last game and it was going fine, but sometimes things just break.
Yeah.
We'll close it out.
No, I think it's just regular armor.
Oh, I didn't log out then. Okay.
I don't mind if there's no black bears. You can put down a hybrid bear if you need to. Okay, that is massive.
I'm on Chrome. I can see stuff now. And I see an owlbear. Is that Poe or is this some wild owlbear? So okay.
Right. Right. I climb up a tree to look for anything I can shoot with my bow to get food for the bear. Wait, I will check my thing now.
I'm gonna. Did he try to climb up that tree?
Wait, on my
I'm gonna
character sheet,
move.
where's the protection?
I'm not gonna go all the way up a tree, but if it looks sturdy enough, I'm gonna come down to this one and go partial way up and give it a glance over the area because it looks like that one might have good line of sight.
My brother. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna quietly climb back down. I still think this is funny that I'm a turtle that's great at climbing. And
Total, can't they?
what? What'd you say?
I thought turtles can climb.
I mean, A little bit. You don't really see like mountain climbing turtles or anything like that, but
Most of my knowledge is from episodes of Peppa Pig I watch over my little sister's shoulder.
I wouldn't base your ecological knowledge on Peppa Pig.
Once
It's all good.
one side of their head.
I'm gonna go back down to the group and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna pull them in close, and I'll be like, "Hey guys, I think we got a necromancer up ahead. I see one skeleton that's doing something at some kind of little shack, maybe map, books, not sure, and then some kind of skeleton guarding. Not sure if the one skeleton is like a sentry or if it's the necromancer." I look at Alderman and say, "After all, not all skeletons are mindless."
Thank you.
How do y'all want to
Thank you for
proceed?
knowing. Now, Mr. Turtle Man, if you want, I can go try to see that one flipping through paper. Maybe it'll give us this location of the necromancer, and I can pick him off with my bow.
How good are you at stealth?
Not good, but if I have to, I can just take my head off and roll it over.
Shinbor, how good are you at stealth?
I will check.
I assume I'm pretty good. Um,
Good at breaking things.
how do I know how good I am at stealth?
John, you see that tree just beside, like, kind of closest to the bridge that give me like a nice clear view to the skeleton.
I'm gonna look at Alderman. Alderman, you go over there. That giant one's gonna see you. If Shinbor can go up to our north and then cut across, he can see if there's any more in the area, and he can also get a beat on what that skeleton was doing without us alerting it immediately to combat.
Don't. What is the fuck?
Yeah, I'm at where we entered the forest. Not sure if things have changed.
He's meaning it's not showing your account as logged into his game right now on the bottom left. Can you move your token up to see if it logs you out? Just move it up one square if you're able. If not, you might need to refresh your browser.
It isn't working.
Yeah, just click the
Hey, if I
refresh.
take off my armor so I look like a normal skeleton, can I blend in? I don't know. If you think it's worth it?
Is Alderman saying this out loud to us, or is he just thinking this and asking the DM?
Ulduman is saying that out loud.
Dwayne's gonna suggest that you don't do that until we find out more. Alderman, you might can pull it off, but you're a little more talkative than the normal undead. You might give yourself away on accident. Let's see what Shimbor can find out information-wise, and then maybe we proceed from there if you want to try your infiltration.
Emerson. Now that guy knows well more than I do.
Um,
Ryan,
Yeah.
you know, if you chop up like your boat, you put the back on your
I would
bonnet.
say I
Yeah.
look around and try and find out what it is frustrated about.
Hey, bro.
Okay, I'd like to you go back to them and tell them.
Oh,
Dad,
I'm gonna look at
Just
him and say,
let's figure
all right,
that out is working effective.
I think this, instead of being deadly, is probably just become cutthroat business. So we'll take this slow. I think. I don't think we should go in guns blazing because instead of attacking citizens of our city has a pretty bad penalty to it. So I think we should try to. I think we should try to approach this delicately first, but be ready to take out his big old boy that's on the bridge if things go wrong, assuming he's controlling it.
Mr. Turtle Man, what's a gun?
I I didn't say gun, so Alderman, why are you asking about a gun?
You said guns blazing. They didn't have.
Ah, yeah, those
Okay.
fire sticks when people come out and blast, they look like metal tubes and they shoot a kaboom at somebody. It's like
Okay.
it's like a tiny fireball, but you don't have to be a mage to cast it.
I got blown
I
up
would,
by went over
I
to
would
the
like
left,
my character.
went over to the right. It was not fun trying to rebuild.
I look at them and I say, "Do either of you have experience talking to people?"
I am a horrible talker, I think. I'm gonna have to go back to my character sheet.
I look at Shinbor and I say,
I would like my character to like collapse to the ground for a few seconds and start having Vietnam flashbacks.
"Okay, I'm gonna just look at these two and shake." Dwayne's just gonna look at these two and shake his head and be like, "All right, always up to the turtle."
Wait, no, never mind. I noticed that I worked with him. I mean, he did try to scam me, but you never know.
All
I'll
right,
go up with you.
we'll take
Face
this
to
as a
face.
group. You two flag. Alderman, if you have bad history with him, maybe you shouldn't do the talking. And
Yeah, no, you do that.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna go up to about right here. I'm not moving just yet, but showing you where. I'll go up to about right here, and then I'll say, "Hello, fellow citizen." So I assume y'all are gonna follow behind me.
I follow behind him and stance just in case.
I'll be like,
Oh, my summer stance.
"We were hoping if we could cross that bridge you kind of got blocked right there. We just need to go by, and then you can go back to having your big and guard."
Right, so
Apologies.
two
Ah,
thousand
sure.
gold and the current that you stole from me the other day, you bastard.
I'm gonna look at back and I'm gonna look at Alderman and be like, "Easy there." I'll be like, "We are temporary colleagues on an assignment. I'm sure if you need to travel, you might be heading in the same direction." Oh,
quarters and you got a deal since we're doing the heavy lifting.
I'm gonna look at Oldham and say, hold up. Oldham, are you a necromancer?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna look at.
That is racist, and I am.
I was
very
asking out of character, assuming I would know what your actual class was.
Oh, sorry.
And I was gonna say, all right, considering we don't actually need any of the bones, at least Shinbor, you're a ranger. I assume you don't need skeleton bones for anything. Then rogue, my bad. Okay, I swapped those. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I'll say we can just let you have the whole skeleton, and we'll make her, and you can arrange to give us like a portion of whatever mana potions you're able to draft from it back when we get to the city. Is that good with y'all? We get more finished product, and he gets more raw.
I'm telling you, man, he's gonna screw us over. He does it all the time.
It's like I'll be like, well, he usually sticks to his contracts, so I think it's
Make him
probably
sign.
fine. All right, Shinbor, Oldman, do y'all need to do any positioning? I'm wondering if I can just go ride that big one and make it fall off the bridge. I've
I head
acquired
over
a
to
special skill for climbing up giant creatures.
over to where you are and enter my summer stance, just in case I need to do some damage to it. Oh no, I enter my winter, so I can freeze it. Yes. That area up there where you have me now looks to be high ground. How many
We're actually right here.
Where's the range?
One, two, three, four, five. And look, is Shinbor in position? I was letting everybody get position before I did anything.
I'm trying to find out how to scroll my view.
Scroll on Foundry or on your. You can scroll with your center wheel on Foundry to zoom in and out, and if you right click, you can drag around on Foundry.
I do not have a mouse.
You have a trackpad.
It's very awkward sometimes. I'm currently unable to see like anything fully zoomed out. I'm on the
Okay.
edge of the map. I'm gonna try zooming in max, zooming out max.
Can try doing no, control minus won't do it for you on there. That'll just reset your zoom. I can give you this real quick on the chat. Can you see the Discord chat?
One second.
I'll drop a picture in so you can get a kind of look at it. Well, I don't know if Foundry has a shortcut built in. I know on the browser you can just control plus control minus, but Foundry doesn't always cooperate as much on the zoom out part of that.
Oh, it's working now.
Okay.
It's a pain to get it to work. Apparently, I have to hit Alt
Ah, gotcha.
and push down with both hands while I scroll.
So if everybody's positioned, I guess we could. Are you positioned now? All right.
I'd say I'd go like over here.
There's no cover over there, but that's fine. Just letting you know.
I know.
Okay.
I don't need
I know
cover.
sometimes. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna. If nobody is opposed to it, I'm gonna walk up to the thing, and then I'm gonna take off running and try to mount the skeleton to ride it. I have
Wait, do you
that
want me to say
the
that?
climb on ability. I think that's what it is. Tactical maneuver.
Yep. So there's a few options you have. You can do that. You also have the super high jump ability that costs one stamina, and you could leap up and try to land on top of it and mount it that way.
Okay. I'm
Wait, what
not sure
character
if
does
that's
super?
gonna work worse, because if I miss, I'm going over the side.
Um,
I
real
think I'm gonna
quick.
use the climb on, because it also costs a stamina, but I think I'm less likely to automatically get swatted into the river.
Do you want me to throw it?
Um, real quick. Would I be able to observe any cracks or blemishes on the bones?
That is a great question. You would have to actually roll for that to try to identify a weak spot. And not quite at this distance. You don't see anything particularly vulnerable on it yet. And so
Wait,
Uh,
one of my abilities being able to identify anything
it is.
on a person.
It is.
Can I use that?
You can. You'd have to be about 12
Right.
feet away from it, but I think you're about, or not 12 feet, 12,
12 feet's only like 2.5 squares.
yep, you're exactly within range for it. So you go ahead and size it up, and you find that it actually does have some broken heel over bone, perhaps, on its left or right collarbone area right here. That looks weaker than the rest of the bone on its side.
Right.
mm,
I use full draw and target that area.
Okay. And so we're going to go ahead and roll initiative because the moment you step foot on that bridge trying to get closer.
Well, you remember I was running, but yeah, I'm good with rolling initiative.
Yep. So we'll do
Okay.
that
Sure.
right here. As you step on the
Sounds
bridge,
good.
it immediately starts aggressive actions towards you guys and says, pay toll, face troll, or pay toll as you step on the bridge. And so we can go ahead and roll initiative if you guys are wanting to just fight it out.
We can go ahead and roll initiative anyway, just to be safe.
And it doesn't matter.
What
You
is?
rolled one, so all the players go first. Even though you also rolled a one. So it'll be players.
Right. Who's attacking first?
I'm sorry. I need a quick reminder. Where's my initiative on this sheet?
So for initiative, it depends on your best stats. And so for
Mm.
you, it's going to be your technique, I believe, is your highest stat for your body. Between
Okay.
technique.
All those, yeah, all those are a 4. I see.
Yeah. And so for body stat, it's technique. For spirit stat, it's attunement. And for mind stat, it's acuity. So there's three different stats you can use for initiative. But it doesn't matter
Gotcha.
because players beat NPCs if there's ties, and the NPC rolled a 1. So it's always going last. So you guys get the jump on this guy. And so here's how turn orders work when that happens. You guys are in what's called a team up round. And so you get to determine your actions and the order that they happen as you guys wish. And so you can wait for this guy to mount on top of them and see what happens. He might be able to turn its back to you guys so that you get bonuses on trying to hit it. All sorts of cool things. So I'll let you guys figure out how you want to adjudicate your turns together.
Should I try and snap its bone so it's easier for you to get up onto it, like its weaker collarbone?
It's probably going to be not make a difference whether I can ride it or not if its bones are broken.
Yeah, but at least
If
if
its
its bones
leg's
are broken.
broken, it's not going anywhere, but it's going to be pretty resistant to direct damage like that.
Yeah, but I'm in the winter stance currently, so I can slow it down at least.
Yeah, go ahead and slow it down. That's fine.
Right, but which order should I go for? Do you two want to attack first? I attack after?
Let me see if I can get up on it first.
Right.
All right. So you go to climb on it, and it tries to roll to avoid you doing so. And it does prevent you from climbing up on it, kind of kicks you off a little bit.
Do I get a roll against that, or is it just
It has
how
to
does that?
complete the roll instead of you rolling. And so, since it rolled a natural 6, it prevented it.
Okay, so interclimb flank. Partners. Okay, I'm not sure how the technical maneuvers work, so okay.
Yeah, tactical maneuvers are bad things that you do to an opponent, and so they try to resist it with their prevention rolls. And so it barely managed to prevent it since it rolled a nat 6.
And while I'm trying to climb up it, I'm like, "What kind of toll are you talking about? Bones?"
Pay
Now that is a raid.
for troll, or you will know pain. That pun cost more.
Right. What weapon does it have?
It's got a very large sword and a shield, and so you estimate that it's unarmored and wielding a shield, so it probably has a defense of around 10.
Right, so if I use full draw, which does 15 damage, I would do 5 damage to it, right?
No, not quite. So full draw, it'll say how much damage it does, but also you add your physique stat into it.
Hang on, I'll check my physique now.
Yeah, let me look on Ranger real quick.
Um,
So your physique stat should be 4, and so it's going to do, for full draw, it's going to do 8 plus your 15 weapon damage if you hit, and you're aiming for a weak spot. So just as a kind of tip,
no damage.
in this circumstance, since you've already identified the weak spot, it might be better to try to do headshot, because if you do get a critical hit, that one's going to do a lot more damage.
Right, I'll aim for it. Wait, so should I use full draw or headshot?
I think your character would probably use headshot since you've already identified its weak point. Because if you hit a weak point,
Right,
it's going to be a critical hit.
I use headshot then.
Okay. So roll the dice for it. May they be in your favor. And that's certainly a hit. And so you are going to critically hit this big boy. And that's going to do 2 times your physique plus 12. So that's 8 plus 12 is an even 20. And so we're going to do that technically times 4. So you blast this thing on its weak spot for 80 damage right out the gate.
And it's slowed down.
Yep, and it's slowed down. So, all right, so you blast right through its shoulder, hitting that weak spot, starting to splinter the bone. Its arm is still held together, but it's much looser than it was before. You definitely can tell you managed to hurt it quite a bit with your first shot, and you do have a second shot available.
For my second shot, wait, does you said it has a sword, right?
Yep.
Right. For my second shot, I'm gonna use. Hang on, I'm pulling up my attacks now. For my second shot, I'm gonna try use disarm to see if I can take that sword.
All right, let's try it.
Try to keep up.
I keep forgetting I have to be the one rolling. I'm like, so roll your dice. They're like, wait, I got to do that.
6.
6, and that's a crit. So you're going to do some extra damage there. So that's going to be 3 plus your physique, so that's 7. So that's going to be 14 damage. I'll go ahead and put that on here. So
I would like to write these squares. How big are the squares?
They're about 5 foot each.
Okay. Would my character be able to jump to this rock, right here, and then climb up this?
You okay?
Maybe it would be pretty risky, but you could try that. I will say that it would probably be safer to just run up here and jump the distance over to here. You can actually get into a large creature that's 3 sizes or 2 sizes bigger than you. This is a ravine that goes about 30 feet straight down, and so you'd be leaping onto a rock that's probably like 20 feet below you, which would be a lot of damage to take, potentially.
Yeah, and I only have one leg.
Yeah, definitely rough. But yeah, you could
I'll
come
go
up here and leap
for it.
across for sure.
So from like right here and try and jump here.
Yeah. Alright, and you still have used most of your movement, but you can always spend another stamina point if you need to climb up them or whatever you want to do.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to try and get behind it.
Okay. So, excuse me for a second. So you get behind it right here, and do you start climbing up them, or do you stay down on the ground?
Would I know any? Would I know the weak spot? Okay, I'd like to try and climb up on its rib, climb up like the back, reaching for its rib cage.
Awesome.
Try
You
and
just do
snap
that just
them.
fine, and you get up to that weak spot, and you're welcome to use any attacks you wish. You still have your 2 attacks.
Um, frick, I forgot my attack.
There's flurry, there's execution, although execute probably wouldn't be very good right now. Backstab's always a good solid one. You can see the barbarian.
Yeah, I'll go with backstab.
Okay.
If it's relevant, he prob. I don't know if you have flanking in the system, but there's an enemy on both sides since he's behind it, so there would probably be some kind of flanking trigger.
So what happens instead of flanking, if you're just behind a creature and it's certainly facing a certain direction, like in this case it's going to be looking forwards at you because you just, messed with it, and he's, coming in subtly, um, he gets the +5 chance to hit because he's unseen by the creature. That's the way that it works. So it's still kind of a flanking bonus, but
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
yeah, no, I had thought about putting that in, but then I realized it's kind of already in there by default. It's just the person in front doesn't get the bonus, just the person
Okay,
behind.
that's fine. Just trying to cover any bases.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thanks. All right, so roll your attacks. Ooh, you got a crit without even needing it. Awesome. So that first one, you stab right through that bone, hit him for 40 damage. He is really rough now. Let's see, I gotta do
And is that the hand with the weapon or the shield?
the one that had the weapon previously, but no longer has the weapon because it's been disarmed.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Awesome. You want to go for it the second time?
Yeah.
Oh, nat one, unfortunately. You go for the second one and it starts trying to shove you off and get you off of it as it's, flailing around. And you do still have your cunning charges if you wished to attack a third time.
Right, I get 2 of those.
You get 5 of those per combat.
Oh. Then I'll go for Fury.
A flurry. All right, so roll 3 attacks. Oh man.
Wow.
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 Wow. Well, the last one's at least a free critical hit because you're hitting the weak spot. That's crazy though. Those series of ones. So you rolled 3 ones in a row, by the way, which is a 0.4% chance of happening. By the way, that's how unlucky you are.
fraction of a chance of me rolling another one.
You're way over.
If you're rolling 4 ones in a row, that's even dicier. All right, but you do critically hit with one of those, and so that's going to be your physique stat plus 3, and so for you that's going to be 7, so 14 damage. And that is your turn, and you're still clinging on to him. And so,
Yeah.
our Dragoon, it's still your turn for all your shenanigans involving this large creature. If I might also suggest you could do your super high jump and then plunging strike is always a good maneuver to try to mount something.
All right. Wait, can I actually do multiple maneuvers at the same time?
Oh yeah, you can use any number of maneuvers on your turn that you have stamina for. The only limitation is you can only attack twice.
I understand. I thought I only got like one maneuver, but I can get 2 attacks. I didn't realize that last time.
Gotcha. That definitely changes
Okay.
things a bit, so.
Well, is this? Sorry, somebody's on the back. I was distracted by the background sounds. Is this a huge
Don't sound a
creature?
bit.
This is in fact a huge creature, so you will get bonus damage from your glaive.
Glaive. I think you have
It's
a
on
type
the top
there.
button, Tom.
Let's see. Which one of these are glaive strikes?
All of your movement attacks and glaive strikes.
Even if it's a punch?
No,
I was like,
Actually,
okay.
now that I think about it, your punch might be the call here because skeletons are weak to bludgeoning damage.
I was looking at. That's why I was thinking it's counted as an unarmed strike, but it's doing quite a bit of damage for that dragon punch.
Yeah, it's a big expense,
For a
but
punch.
you certainly could do it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Dragon on it, and so I didn't think
Yeah.
you could actually use it that much, but come on, it's dragon punch. You gotta have it. On a dragoon.
I wasn't sure. It might not be worth 2 stamina. That might have to be a thing we balance in the future. Let's see. Helm Splinter ignores armor, but he's not counted as armor. Yeah, I was trying to see if it counted as like unarmed, I think. Okay. We're gonna go with the what's it called? The power leap. Does that actually help me hit it?
It would get you up higher so that your plunging strike could do more damage and that you could land on top of it, because it's only about 15 feet tall.
Sure. We'll go with the. What is it? Physique, weapon damage, leaps backwards, half chances. Or we can just do a leap strike. I don't.
You would.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me, I'm so tired. You would want to be further back though for leap strike. Leap strikes like you
Uh,
cover a horizontal distance, whereas plunging strikes a vertical distance downwards.
Okay. We might need to clarify that later. That one's for horizontal and one's for vertical.
Yeah, that's definitely something to remember.
Let's see. Okay. I don't want to burn all my stamina, so I was trying not. If I do multiple things, it'll burn it all.
Yeah, so far you've only
If
taken one.
Yeah, but I only get 5, and I get. How often does it replenish? Is it the same as the mana? 1 every 6 rounds?
Oh gosh, no. It's you get half of your stamina back per round, rounded down. So you'll get 2 back every turn.
Oh, okay. I got you. So I'm back full. Yep, sorry. I was operating based off of the same one rule as the mana as the last class.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely very different.
Yeah, okay. Then I don't have to be as efficient with it.
Yep.
That makes a difference. Sure. Then we'll do a power leap to get high, because I've seen them trying to target its head. So I'll power leap and then try to dragon punch it in the head.
I love it. So are you going for the head or are you going for its weak spot on the shoulder?
Oh, sorry, I thought the head was the weak spot. We'll go for the weak spot on the shoulder. Wherever it looked like everybody was trying to target it.
Okay. So you leap up super high and you come down with a furious punch. Roll that attack.
Okay, give me a second to figure this out. R1d6 plus this is the dragon. Oh, it's a +0. Okay.
I was gonna say
Huh.
if you
No
roll
bonus
a
to.
weak point, you would just roll a d6 anyways, because anything's gonna be a critical hit that you're hitting unless it's a 1. Awesome. So you manage to fall down and punch the ever-loving hell out of this thing's clavicle. And
So
so
2 times physique plus 15 weapon damage. So my physique is unknown.
it should be
Body 4.
4,
So
so 8
8 plus 15. That's gonna be 23.
plus
Eh,
you double it because it's a crit.
that's a little. I'm not in the combat. I'm fine, but for balancing the amount of stamina it takes, that might be a little underwhelming.
Oh no, because yeah, check this out. So it's 23 damage, but you're doubling it
Mhm.
because it's a crit.
Right.
You're doubling it again because it's weak to bludgeoning. So you just did 92 damage to this mofo. And it is most certainly bleeding out its magic essences, as skeletons are wont to do when they get low on health. And so I gotta do math. Let's see here. How much did I say it was? 92, is that right?
So it will be 23 times 4. So if it's double, then double.
Yeah, 92.
23.
So I'm so bad with mental math.
Yeah, 23 times 4 is 92.
Alright, we're at a mean 70 hit points left on this guy. You do still have another attack. You are mounting on it. You certainly can try to run it into the river like you thought about doing earlier. If you want to spend a stamina to try to,
Ride mount it
yeah,
or
ride
lead
it.
mount. What is that? Or is it lead mount? Which way would I have to? I'm technically. I guess I'm kind of on it now. I don't know if I have to ride it before I can lead it. 'Cause I have to force the mounted state.
Yeah, you have to force it into being mounted to actually count as being mounted. And so,
Okay. So then
complicated
I'll do.
things.
Sure, we'll do the forced mount, the ride mount, and that's
And it
okay.
is correct. And so
Okay.
to mount it and ride it, and we're going to force it a certain direction.
And I'm gonna try to lead mount it over the cliff, and if it actually starts to fall off, I'll jump back off of it.
Alright, it tries to resist, but it fails, and you make it move off the cliff. It takes massive falling damage from falling down below, and it is effectively dead. There is one problem, though. The thing that you wanted, and your wizard friend points this out. No! My mana! My ether! Oh,
I'll look at it.
Valley!
How far is the drop?
It's like a 30-foot plunge.
I'll be like, I can climb that, no problem.
Here, the vials, quickly before it dissipates. He rushes over and gives you about 10 vials.
Sure, I'll assume I've done this. I'll hop down there real quick because I do have the climb proficiency,
Can I just say
and
you
I look.
effectively blew this thing up even though it had 300 health? That weak spot, calling that out right at the beginning was, perfect. The dragon punch of doom and then the backstabbing of doom. Like you guys just all chunked
What
this thing's
is
health.
the 15?
I would like to go down with him and help him.
Okay.
Sure, I'll give him some of the vials.
As they're getting the vials, I make my way
I'm gonna
to them.
I'm gonna be nice though, and I'm gonna give him the vials after he's climbed down because I know that he's struggling with that one leg.
Yeah.
It's fine. My
They
climbing's sick.
So I
Okay.
don't know. Do we have to roll anything to salvage, or is it just assume a success?
Go ahead and roll a survival roll just to see how well you are gathering from a resource like this. Okay. I think
Is that just a D6?
Okay. What's my roll?
Uh, oh, I have friendship. I'm about to roll.
Mine.
I roll a 6.
Wasn't it disarmed?
Like the sword. Do we need the shield?
Oh.
I mean, I'll try to carry it up.
The like carry weight or whatever.
I'm game to try. Worst case, I
Wait,
can swim.
can I roll?
I'll bring the ether back up first, or I'll send it up with oh crap, what's her name? Sorry,
Just call me
Shinborn.
Shinborn.
I'll
Sorry, what do
send
we call you?
I'll send the
I
ether
said
back
just
up with
call me
Shinbor.
Shinborn.
I mean, can I try to use levitate? Levitate slash feather fall. It says willing creature or object enters levitation state. Concentration.
I,
I cannot
I
actually
glare at
grab
the
my character
skeleton
from
god
under
as
the
he leaves.
skeleton.
So do we
Sorry.
have to roll those
Yes.
survival checks for our climb back up too?
Oh.
That's better?
All right, Shinbor. Mind doing a little scouting ahead, make sure there's no other surprises up ahead before we get the wagons.
Okay. I'd like to, okay, I was gonna say I'd like to climb up onto this rock and look.
And if you would I be able to see it from where I'm at? I figured the tree was blocking it. Okay, then I'll kind of come look. I'm not gonna climb up on the rock just yet, since I'm gonna let Shinbor happen. But I'm definitely gonna kind of look at it too.
So I got a 3.
If I have proficiency in perception, which stat am I adding? Okay. I look at Shimbor and whisper, "I'm a little suspicious. Usually, when you can't see the spiders, they're still around."
Yeah.
Can I start making my
You
way
have
over to them? Yeah, but I don't feel like I can. I don't think I can hit anything from where I am.
I have in a minute or a moment. I have a rule question. If I can, if so, there is a tactical spell for the dragoon called Arcane Bindings. Does that require you to actually see a thing, or can you try to attempt to cast it in a? Okay, you can't just try to target an area. It requires a direct thing. Like if you think there might be something there, you can't cast the thing at it. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna assume that's just a D6 because I don't have a survival proficiency. Oh, plus spirit. Okay. That's a +2 to that then. So that'll be a 7.
same here. I got a 7.
Three. I
I
And
use
to
my
think,
ability.
I was
as soon as
thinking
I
how
see that, I'm casting gravity and we're like, nope.
I use my ability to check it for weaknesses.
Oh,
Oh,
level 3. Wait, maybe I don't have that. I thought I have gravity. Sorry, I thought I had gravity. Maybe I don't have it yet. Did I look at that wrong? I have. It says invisibility, levitate, featherfall, silence. Maybe I saw gravity on a different level. Actually, I don't know where I get gravity. I saw it at the bottom of the page, but I don't remember what level I got it. Gotcha. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I try and position myself as close to its rear legs as possible without the web, being mindful of them.
And I'm also going to be backing. Oh well, I'm the tank. I can't back up. Understand? I suggest they back up. I'll be like, y'all might want to back up a bit. This one might get hairy. But
so can I switch to my summer stance?
Yeah,
Does gravity count as an attack? So I can technically still attack it? I'm gonna have it where the edge of gravity for now cuts off at the rock. So if I don't, can I draw a circle on here? All right. Okay. Gravity says 4 radius location, 12 range. I assumed that meant that radius of 4, and that it just had to be within 12 of me. So yeah, that's about what I was thinking.
Okay. So I'll go to here first then.
But you didn't have to climb up a tree to get to the spider. That's a win.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'd like to slash at it with my dagger using backstab on its rearmost, its right leg, right where it meets up with the body. And oh,
Oh no, babies. Oh, as soon as what's the range on fire breath?
Can I get
Oh,
Poe to roll over the babies?
this is a serious question. What's the range on fire breath? I gotta find that.
do I know whether or not the spider is venomous?
Breath weapon.
Would my poison
Do I know
explode if
whether
I
or
hit
not
it
the
with
spider is
fire?
venomous? Oh,
Right, John,
okay. Um,
if I threw a poison potion over them and
and
then shot it with my bow,
oh,
would that do splash damage to them all?
how big are these spiders like compared to me? Oh, okay. Can I stomp on one? As many as I can. Yep, yep. Okay. Oh,
I'm
there's that
gonna
many.
I'm gonna warn Chevy. Be like, incoming.
Yeah. Um, I'm gonna go as far to the west as possible.
Oh, that's not what I need. Ah, you can delete the cones.
Okay.
I've tried to turn off the thing. Sorry, it's not letting me delete them.
So now everyone know it is gonna be slower on its right half, which is
How do
where
I
most
draw?
of us are positioned.
Okay. So the gravity did count as an attack. Oh, the okay. But you can't do a tactical spell and a breath weapon on the same one. Sorry.
A
But you only get one spell per turn. Okay, I understand. I think. I am. Uh, or I can maneuver. I'm gonna try to get on the spider so that it can't. If I'm on it, it can't bite me.
affected by a fire breath.
A what?
If you're on top of the spider and you use fire breath, won't you be affected by it?
I'm a turtle. I'll be fine.
Yeah, trap all the heat in.
I'll just pull a Godzilla, like right down its throat. I am trying to get it to stop drawing things. I am on the person. I'm click. It was showing I have token controls clicked, but it still tried to draw a thing for a second. Okay. It went away. I guess you deleted it. That's good. So now I'm riding a spider. Assumedly, it has to roll against me. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
9 spooters. Thousands. Thousands of spiders. I'm gonna just hope my natural armor and etc. helps. Heater in Texas. Oh boy.
Wait, whose turn is it?
The spiders. Or oh, are we re-rolling initiative or are you just using the numbers from before? Okay. Sorry.
Oh.
Ah,
Good thing we got those first attacks in.
kind of balances out. That's how real life works.
Who, me?
Have
Wait,
health
so which
potion.
thing am I supposed to -5?
Yeah,
My stats?
wait, I think I bought medicine.
All right. And I have a thing for that. Ling trigger mounted. Mounted creature executes shake off skill maneuver, avoids roll advantaged. So I get advantage on that. So that's R 1d6. Do I get a bonus or is it just a straight roll? Of my which stat? I'm sorry. Oh, I see. Under body. Okay. Yes. Maneuver avoid. Okay. Yeah. All right. First roll. Okay. Double avoid. Okay. Gotcha. Easy there, hokey pokey.
I would like to use I would like to use my rogue ability to use a potion.
headset on, so I'll be able to answer questions when I get back. But take it away.
All right. Shinbor,
Chevy,
do you, or Chevy, do you have things that you can do from range? Your picture has a crossbow.
So my character does not currently have a crossbow, but they have 10 throwing daggers.
I recommend this. You don't have to if you don't feel like you can be effective, but I think if the spiders swarm you, you're just gonna go right back down. So that you might want to get some distance.
Yeah, I just want to cut off one more of its rear legs to hopefully give it a debuff.
Chevy,
Okay,
I can
Alderman,
go
do you
over.
have any plans?
I can go over to Chevy and heal him with my spell, and then I can use. 1 second, I'm pulling up my attacks.
I'm not sure. It might be better for Chevy to be able to, if he wants to dart in and attack and then dart back out, because if you come in, you're also going to be losing a lot of. You'll be losing
No,
half your travel.
I can use leap shot to get back,
Okay.
so I can
What
heal
I'm gonna
him
try
and
and do,
without staying safe.
what I'm gonna try and do is cut off one more of his back limbs, dash out, and use some throwing daggers. And if I have any more, and what was it called? Cutting charge. Um, I'll try and use a hide action.
Rule. Oh, sorry. Rule question for you. You can answer afterwards if it doesn't matter. Does the beast husbandry thing under rancher actually do anything? Because I didn't see it in the document where it explains what it does.
What it is essentially you can understand the qualities of beasts and how well they would work as far as the breeds of the creature. Kind of like
Okay.
looking the horse in the mouth and knowing if it's a good horse, or kind of all those kind of things. The finer points of knowing if a creature is going to be worth a bunch of value or if it's a dud.
Am I getting anything from the spider?
From this spider, it's an exceptionally large spider. It doesn't seem like it would be amenable to being tamed. That you've tried to raise arachnids before and they just don't seem to have the cognitive functions to be trainable.
All right.
And so,
Not trainable.
yeah, definitely not trainable. At least this particular species for sure. Very deadly, very reactive ambush predator. So, all right. And so you move one step forward under the creature. You go to use your disengaging strike. Your what is it called? Evasion strike. And so go ahead and roll.
Oh, wrong tab.
Yep. Awesome. So it's certainly a hit. You manage to evade backwards. Gotta move you away. You evade backwards twice, and you don't trigger any opportunity attacks from the creatures. So you're free to move away and to
Um,
throw your daggers at them now.
real quick. For the attack, did I manage to cut off its other rear leg? Rear right leg?
Attacks cut off the legs necessarily, but you did do damage to them. They're quite sturdy.
Okay.
And so, but you've certainly done damage, and it looks a little crippled on those legs.
Okay, I'd like to use my throwing dagger attack that is, or what was it called? My throwing knife attack that shoots a precise shot.
Okay, yep. So you aim real carefully.
I'm going to be aiming for its facial area near its mouth and its eyes. Okay, and would I be able to move back one more space? Okay, I'd like to move back one space and hide. Okay.
Yeah.
You
Wait, hang
can
on.
wait
What?
until after I go if you want, because like since we're doing the group rounds, if you
How far back do I... Wait, do I jump forward or back with leap strike? Right. I'll just wait till my next turn then.
Yep. Can you put my character on the spider, like at the point of that cone? I cannot actually move the character when the little spiders are on me. There we go. So he actually should, like, it's between the squares, because that's where the spider is. And I'm assuming the ones on me came with me, since they, and so I don't know if they'll be caught with the breath, but I'm gonna do the free range cone ban of flames as the spell attack. Well, the I would have to get off the spider because it's coming out of my mouth. Yeah, that's why I said that he would be here, and I was trying to see what I could get. And those came with me, so I can technically get all of them but the ones on me. Unless I can. Now, so that's two. So, um, okay. 1d6. What is my attack for that? Yeah, yeah. It's okay. Okay, +5. So that's supposed to be like plus your mana or no? Wait, what? Spell potency. Technique stat +5. Okay, so 5 plus 4. If this doesn't hit, that's gonna be pretty sad. All right. Well, I need to do the damage, so let's go figure out what that is. That's gonna be getting an echo. 2 times physique. I'm looking at my physique. 4. And then it's gonna be plus 15.
Right, sorry.
All right, so that's a 23. Oh wait, why does it double? Yes, fire breath. Oh, because that's the critical weakness. Got you. I was like, what did I miss? Because it's a critical weakness. Understand. Sounds good. And I want to use, I guess, let's see, what's the most effective or most thematic? Probably not a punch. I just did the dragon flames, so then I'll come down with a probably helm splitter or blade storm. Um, let's see. A plunging, so jump up and 2 times physique plus 9 plus 2 times or alignment requires two-handed. Okay. Plunging strike. Physique plus 3 weapon damage per 1 distance falling. I think that's actually less, isn't it? Um, Overwhelm is 2. Helm Splitter is 1. It's 2 times physique plus 9 damage. Ignores armor. Requires two-hand wield weapon, which the glaive is, so that's the same as the other one. Actually, the Helm Splitter's got a plus 9, so that's a 13 again. So so, and then that's going to be 2 times physique, which is the 4. No, yeah, 4, and then plus 9, so 17. Ignores armor. If that, if the since it's an exoskeleton, I mean, natural armor. It's just spider. I don't know. So 17. Not too bad. That's how you get rid of small enemies. You just roast them. Alderman can technically do something. They just did a
Sorry, give
heal.
me a second. What was that then? Yeah.
Alderman, we cleared
Yeah.
out the baby spiders, so you still actually have an attack left since you only did a heal. If you
Right.
wanted to attack.
Can I hit him with a barrage? I will. Well, he's already got damage to his eye, doesn't he? And his back legs are kind of fucked. So, what if I try to use an overwhelm on him? Yeah. Yeah, which character are you talking about? Yes, I will hit it with a punishing strike. Yeah.
I'm still on it. I'm riding the spider.
Would you be able to dispel the gravity?
I'll probably drop it since I can't move it fast enough to keep up with it running. So you can drop the circle and assume the.
I can enter winter stance and go for a knee shot. Oh yeah, I suppose so. But whose turn is it to go first?
It could be any of us, and if you want, I can see if I could finish it off with a fire breath.
Yeah. And then
But I'm just gonna yell at it and be like, "Why aren't you trainable? Stop being so stubborn." What is that? It was a 1d6 plus 5. Don't not one me. All right, a 10. Okay, that hits, and then that's gonna be. I mean, okay. Well, that was. Do I need to roll the damage? Nope. It's just 2 times physique plus 15 or plus 24, whichever one I did would get it. Don't hit me.
wait, what was that? Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Ranger." I'm gonna call for the Ranger. Shinbor. No.
I'm a
Shinbor
rogue.
is the rogue, and Oldeman's the Ranger. I'm gonna call Olderman and be like, "Hey, you got any experience in harvesting arachnids? I got a little bit from raising them, but you want to take a stab at it first?"
Yeah, I don't mind. I raise one of my daggers and go to start harvesting.
You should have a proficiency with survival, right?
I think so.
So that'll be a plus something. And
from the spider. You get copious amounts of silk that is can be worth quite a bit. Um, Thankfully, you were able to also get the venom glands that can be used to make quite potent poisons. This poison's particularly nasty in that it's very subtle and it will kill someone after 24 hours of taking effect. And so, in a small enough dose, that is. With the dose that you got earlier, it would have actually killed you a lot quicker, but thankfully, it's not cured you. So, yay! Getting use of those features already at level 2. So, awesome.
well,
It was really fun to see all three of the classes kind of playing off of each other there. What did you guys think of the two fights so far?
I thought it was pretty good.
Enjoyable.
I never actually played Monster Hunter, the game, but I imagine like it's that kind of idea, climbing up the giant monster and trying to take it out from while being on top of it.
Oh yeah, and it's so fun. It's such a fun game series. You can run them into walls and into each other and all sorts of fun stuff with that game, depending on which one you're playing.
Imagine that's kind of the vibes the Dragoon class is going for.
Oh yeah, it's 100% inspired by Final Fantasy Dragoon, Monster Hunter, and Dragon's Dogma when it comes to fighting creatures. So
Oh,
awesome.
that's kind of how I went for using your what is it called? The no, tactical maneuvers for the class.
Yeah, for sure. I'm glad it did just what I was hoping it would.
Especially once I realized the stamina replenishes a lot faster than mana does. Because I played the Enchanter last time, and it's like, all right, I've used all my mana. What can I do?
Mind pulse. Awesome. Well, I think it's a good point to take a little break if you guys want to grab some snacks, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. And I'm gonna go see if there's any food in my house left because we're broke right now. So I will catch you guys in just a little bit, and we shall
Okay,
see.
so 5 minute break.
Yeah, I think five's got it. No
Okay.
worries. So, okay.
Okay.
I'm here also.
Jesus. So what did you end up getting? I've got Angel Delight I turn into ice cream by freezing it.
Why does this go in?
Because it's mint flavored, Demi.
Huh?
And you want another one? What do you want, Demi? Use your words.
That came out a hollow.
What's it giving out to you?
He's drunk.
And this mint Angel Delight just tastes. It doesn't taste minty at all.
It tastes like mint chocolate ice cream.
That's enough.
You make me go downstairs 2 times. I could hear them.
I'm ready whenever they are.
I'm ready
Right,
whenever.
I'm ready. Demi.
Do we need to move our characters around on the Foundry screen, or just so you assume we're gonna handle these as efficient adventurers would? All right,
I would like to
I'm gonna go pull the. I'm gonna talk to Alderman and Shinbor. Like, hey, you want me to go pull the wagons a bit closer so that it's easier to load some of this stuff up? I don't
Yeah, do you
see.
want mine?
All right, I'll go grab the wagons, and I noticed Shinbor didn't bring his bear with him. Not Shinbor, sorry, Alderman.
Poe's a
So,
shy boy.
So I'll go here, and then I'll go get the wagons to help load up stuff, since Alderman has the spider harvesting under control. And while I go by, I'll talk to Brutal Bones and say, "You gotta ride around these parts, or you're gonna need to hop on for a bit." Oh, okay. His character was still on the bridge, so I didn't know. My bad. All right, then I'll just keep. Then I'll just keep on going, and they can be doing their thing. And whenever you say I get back with the wagons, I get back with the wagons.
Yeah, first I'd like to observe the backpack, the body, and the area that the spiders came, like baby spiders came out of, to see if there's any eggs remaining. I would like to stomp on them. Payback fulfilled. Okay. So I'd say our best course of action would probably be to camp up here where there was an apex predator that has now been defeated, because other predators are less likely to come here while we're sleeping, and we'll be up we'll rise nice and early and go and find out what's on that map.
When my character gets back, if you relay that to him, he will agree with you.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
if
getting the wagons.
my character will stay up since it doesn't need to sleep, so he can wake you at first light.
So, have we finished all the harvesting and looting? And I've got the wagons back.
Yes, I have finished the harvesting.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna investigate it and slice it open gently towards the back, right down the spine, to see if there's anything in it. Okay.
With fire. As soon as anybody makes a joke about the spider's body coming back to life, I'll look at Oleman to make sure he got all he wanted, and I'm gonna go light it on fire and burn it. I'll get it back. I'm not fighting an undead spider while I'm sleeping. Well, I'm not too far. Wherever the dead body spider. Where are we setting up the camp at? Are we going back
That
across the
log
bridge a
looks
little
like a
bit?
nice area.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I said by that log looks like a nice area.
Oh, then we'll have a nice campfire of a burning spider. Sounds good. Hey, you know what? Spiders are basically crabs. I bet some of that's delicious. I'm gonna try it, eat it. I'm gonna be trying to eat some of me some spider legs, like giant crab legs. Oh, boy. You are? Well, I will say they are delicious. I'm sorry.
So
Yeah, I can definitely see that. But anybody else want some? They see me like I lit the spider on fire, and then I pulled some of it off to eat it. I'm like, they like crab.
it's not like this that I don't have to eat.
Just to be clear, I saved the legs to eat, but the body is burning because the legs are the delicious part.
Oh wait, you already started burning it?
We've already harvested
Oh.
stuff from it.
Did anyone collect the venom? Because I have
Yeah,
empty
yeah.
venom.
Alderman collected everything. That's why I'm getting rid of the body so it doesn't come back as undead now.
Okay.
Well, in most games, if it can come back as we've already dealt with one undead, and I've seen 2 other skeleton people today. Let's not make one more undead for me to deal with.
What's wrong with being?
Like, it's not paranoia if you're right.
Um, I would like to climb up this tree right here and just scout out the area real quick before we go to bed.
Is dark vision a thing in
Okay.
this system? Okay. You're probably right something about that then to at least address it, because everybody's used to knowing what they can and can't see in systems. maybe at least have a base and then say that here's the general idea, but you feel free to house rule this. This one is a loose guide, or something like that. Well, you could very easily just rule that nobody has dark vision, but magic items exist to let you get it. Since hmm,
I vote map.
I mean, we already took a rest at night. I assume we keep on going on our journey, and that. Uh,
I say. Sorry, continue.
no, you're good.
I say we continue on our journey and hit the map on the way back.
Oh, I understand. The map to can has my character looked at the map, or has the rogue just kept the map?
Oh, I made it aware to everyone.
Okay. Do we realize how close we are to whatever's on the map?
I rolled a 6 for the presumption.
Mm. We look at Shimbor and be like, "It's a Alderman. You want to check it out later?" Shimbor, what are you thinking?
I'll just go
I
with
vote.
the.
Wait, what direction are we going in? Okay. Yeah, I say.
Oh wait, so we had to go to the northwest, so we didn't even need to cross the bridge. So then we
Okay,
would
so
be
yeah, I
going north
say
along the
we.
Okay. I'll just assume
I
the
say
map
we.
is not necessarily 100% accurate to the scene.
Okay, so yeah, I say we continue our journey and go back for it later.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Not sure what we'd find. Well, would depend how close it was too. If out metagame knowledge, if it was like if you said this looks like it's only your character thinks this is only like 10 or 30-ish minutes away, that's right in the range of let's go check it out. If it's 2 hours, by the time you go there and back, you've already burned half the day. Plus whatever nonsense will happen. Okay, since there's no morning. Yeah. I'm thinking like regular day, but yeah, here that's fine. Binaried.
Okay.
I'm gonna clarify that when we camped last night, I let Skitterer have some of the uh spider leg. Oh no, it's part lizard. Lizards eat bugs and usually like bugs, but all right. Well, I'll give it a whatever ration berries I have got with it for the rental fee. Maybe it gets an apple. Apples. I- If we see any berries or things that I know are safe, I'll grab them, and I'll also get. Ooh. And of course, I'll before I do anything, I'll show the party so they know that if I die, that's what we ate. Haha. I don't have nature as a proficiency. I don't have that either. So I'll show I'll show the party what I found. Be like, hey, y'all want any of these? Not sure
I
if they're good eating or not. What y'all think?
can
I
I
would like to
analyze it
check
with
my
my
knowledge
ability?
on that. I would like to check my knowledge on the thing. Okay, how do I know what survival is? Okay, I have three. Okay.
I can I use my ability to check it? Yeah.
Do you tell us that?
I tell them the information.
I'll be like, I'll be like, I'll be like, well, we're in for a fun time. Don't eat these guys, but collect them. Those will sell back. These will sell good back home. So I'll keep collecting
Um,
them, and I'll try to keep a firm handle on my hallucinating lizard turtle.
Yeah,
real
yeah.
quick, are we still in this area or have we departed already? Okay, I'd
Which
like to go ahead.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Continue.
Okay, I'd like to go over by the river and check and go north from there to look for other sources of food.
Damage on his head.
Dang, 2 ones in a row. I got three again.
I think somebody found some mushrooms.
So I found mushroom.
Mushroom. You hear it?
Do
I
you
run
show?
back to the group as fast as my one leg can carry.
Please use your identify. I look at the guy that identified the berries and be like, while I get Turtle, old Skitterer over here under control, you better check what mushrooms that there greenhorn found.
I identified the mushrooms while listening to the rants of the Tripping Balls lizard bear.
Alright, so Tripping Balls Lizard, Bear also got into some berries. They start having an argument. What's that thing you call between the butthole and the willy? I don't know. I think it's called the. And they just keep talking about the most random topics you've ever heard. One of them starts saying, "You know the omnom berries? They taste very nom, but not as as I thought." And they just keep waxing philosophical with each other from bear to lizard turtle. And yeah, it just keeps going on. They're going in circles. They're not agitated with each other. They just don't even realize that they're talking in circles. And Bear Boy is like rolling over his back and scratching his back on the ground for Poe. And so with that said, you identify the mushrooms as a very deadly particular mushroom that gives you exceptional mental clarity and lets you cast spells for free, but promptly kills you in about 30 seconds. And so, definitely a risky prospect for most people to use. They're called the Final Thought, or
I've got a
So like,
they're called the Lethal Epiphany. That sounds like a good name for a mushroom.
so
If I
I
have,
say we take them and see if someone can mix them with something to remove the negative effects.
Yeah, you can certainly try to
ah,
make a really powerful mana potion out of it or something. Back in town.
we can take them for research. What happens if you give them? So I'm assuming we end up just having some conversation about the stuff while we wait for the animals to stop tripping.
Yep. And you keep hearing laughter. Oh, they don't realize. Oh, Shannon, this is going to be so fun. Oh,
Can I roll a perception if I can pinpoint what's going on?
oh yeah, they're all around you. You hear these little tiny voices, snickering and kind of chiding a little bit and tut-tutting at you. And you realize after a cursory glance looking around that you're surrounded by about 40 small pixies carrying little tiny
Well,
flowers.
hello there, family. I assume that we're in your woods.
Holy family, I ain't kin of yours. Be right up if
Um,
we were.
I was referring to y'all as family, but if you took it as we're family, that's one way too. I was just addressing all y'all.
Can we have your name, sir?
Uh, I've been a little hesitant about giving my name to Faye after a few missed things, but you can just call me. You can call me Tort.
Charlie, that's the oldest trick in the book. Of course he's not going to fall for that. He isn't brain dead. And so they're just kind of bickering and
And
stuff.
I give my I wiggle my eye ridges at my companions so that they catch on, because I don't have eyebrows, but I got eye ridges.
I love it. Dragon turtling like the best of them. And then one of them says, "We should make him eat the berries." Yeah, the berries. The berries are always so fun to watch them play. And so they say, "Aye, have you tried our fair berries? They're the best in the land." I see you
I can certainly see that. Our critters over here had a taste of them, but I like to keep my mental faculties. Just letting them ride out their trip, and if I do partake of them, it'll be in a safe and controlled environment.
Oh, no, we can make sure the environment is safe for you. Yeah,
Well,
I take a
what
I
were you
don't
gonna
know.
say? Sorry.
I was gonna say I take a step forward and roll perception to try find like the ringleader of the group. Oh, you've got to roll. Since I don't have a stomach or any like anything because I'm a skeleton, would the berries have an effect on me? And those mushrooms that give you mental clarity, if I took one of them after taking the mushrooms and then chugged the thing of medicine I have, or just healed myself, would that negate the effects of the drugs since it clears your mind? I pop a handful of berries into my mouth, chew and swallow.
As soon as I see the the skeleton just like start popping the berries in his mouth, I kind of get the mushrooms back from the other guy and be like, I'm gonna hold on to these. I'm gonna keep these in a nice safe place because he's about to be tripping balls.
And I would like to say, like how you kept them away from your bear.
Sorry, what was that?
I was
What?
gonna say, wait, who's the one who had the bear? Who's the one
That's to
who's
me.
talking?
I am not keeping berries from you. I am keeping the deadly mushrooms away from everybody.
Okay, I thought that the person who ended up like not noticing when his bear was eating them, I thought he was taking the mushrooms.
That's to
He
me.
is the person that owns the bear is taking
Oh,
the berries, but not the mushrooms. You were
okay,
holding Shinbor was holding the mushrooms, and as soon as I see Alderman start popping stuff in his mouth, I slide over to you to get the mushrooms from you so that I can keep anybody from eating them accidentally.
okay, okay.
You're like, let's put these in our pack.
Um,
Let's put these away. I'll tuck these in the old shell pouch over here. It's not actually in my shell, but it's beside it, so it
I was
counts as a
like,
shell
is
pouch.
that your version of the prison pocket over here? Like,
No, it's like I'm assuming I have a shell, so
yeah,
backpacks would not necessarily work for me. So I'm assuming I have kind of like saddlebags.
yeah, I like them little fanny packs. Awesome. Okay, so excuse me. So the Fae are like, yay, they have one player. Won't you join them? It would be so fun.
I'd like
We
to
do
see if any
promise
of
no
them have like
harm will
in,
probably come to you, they say. Sorry, what were you saying? Moving to Pocket Reef?
I'd like to check if they have any sorts of injuries or anything
The Fae?
or scars.
No, they actually appear fairly pristine in body and healthy and hale. They don't seem to have any issues wrong with the Fae.
Okay. Um, I think that's it. All I can think
Do
of.
we know how long the berries last? Did we get
Oh,
told that earlier?
but for a wee hour, unless you consume as much as old Bony Boy over there did, you'll be tripping his bones for a good minute.
But I'm gonna look around and be like, all right, I guess I'm the designated driver. to get us out of here when it's time. Y'all are free to kind of tag along and watch, but I think Oldman is gonna need to be watched and maybe kind of tied down so he doesn't hurt himself.
Yeah, and then Reaper's like, well, I've never found a trip I haven't liked before. I'll give it a try. And so he goes up here and takes some berries.
I help get them into the carts before they start tripping all the way, and I'm just like, this is for your own good. It's a seatbelt.
Yeah, yeah. I guess the part
I
was
don't know how
mine.
long the animals have been tripping, but
You see them, they're
probably for a bit.
the turtle lizard has flipped over on the back of the shell and is spinning slowly while he's like moving himself with this little monitor lizard tail to keep himself spinning. And then the owlbear is on his back and it's kind of like pawing at him a little bit to try to make him spin faster. This is so fun to visualize.
I start scratching at my bones, hallucinating I have skin.
I love it.
I'm gonna look at the pixies, or you said they're pixies, right?
Yeah.
I'll be like, I am pretty sure if it's like the last time I dealt with the Fae, one of you has some kind of visualization magic that you can see what they see. Y'all can use that, but I'm keeping them restrained. If you want to see how they're tripping, that's fine, but I
Would you
don't want to
like
get
to
them lost
watch
in the
as well?
woods.
We do so love a good berry bowl.
If you want to display it out, that's fine, but no putting it in my mind.
All right. And so they blow some like hallucinogenic spores in your face, and then you can start to connect to the minds of those around you. And so you see now what they see, even though it's not forced into your mind. You have the ability to telepathically view the mental images that your other three friends are doing right now. And see change. Where that is. Processing stuff here. You hear chants of "Berry Ball! Berry Ball! Berry Ball!" as all three of you find yourself. Wait, I'm thinking of the photo.
You just hear. I don't know if they can hear through the hallucinogen, but you hear Dwayne going, "Oh hell, not again!"
So they each start on different parts of the arena, and you hear an announcer. Welcome to the fourth annual Berry Ball. We have three contenders facing off against each other. We have Shinmore the Hopper. We got Reaper the Unpresent One. And we got Old Man the Hard One to pronounce. And so, sorry, I couldn't resist on that.
Out of character, your voice is gonna be like squeaking in a minute.
Oh, you have no idea. I can do this all day long. Although it kind of starts to sound like the Herbert Family Guy if I do it too long. All right. So, you guys find yourself in an arena match pitted against each other. Roll for initiative. We are doing PvP as you hallucinate that you're fighting each other. We got 6. I guess I have to roll for 2 people here. Oh, it was almost a 6. A 3. And a 1. Well, that makes this easy, and it's in the order that we already see. So,
I already rolled.
yeah, I accidentally put the wrong person. My bad. Hey, I rolled a 3 anyways. Okay. So, over on some building. And all right, we have our turn order. Engage combat. Dun 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 dun. Actually, I think that's some. Let's see. Aha. Let me know if it's too loud. that okay, Bonnie?
I can't hear anything.
Why? Anybody else not hear it?
Huh?
You're
Anybody
probably
else?
gonna have to turn the music down just a bit.
Okay. That right there.
Because I'm looking through your screen, John, I can see all the spectators.
I
What the
know.
hell is Betty on?
Oh, okay, I've got to share this. And she's now going to join the fight since he called her out. I'm Betty Offlight not here. So my mom's character that she played for over a year in my in-person games was Betty Offlight. And literally just Betty White from the Golden Girls. And as a bard. And so you're facing off against Betty Offlight and the bard now. So we got a 4-person fight going on. I'm going to roll for Betty. All right, Betty coming in strong. Is Betty going to be Betty? Or, let's see if I can get better. All right, so there's our turn order now. So, Shimbor, you get to jump on everybody. What do you do?
So I'd like to move over here and hide.
Okay. So Reaper can still see you plain as day, but let's roll to make sure the others don't see you. You don't know your position. Okay. So you are hidden from Olderman, but Betty can see you with her eyes of glory, as can Reaper. And so you would have advantage attacking Olderman.
Okay, I'm gonna attack Reaper with my 3-strike throwing daggers.
Okay. So flurry attacks at Reaper. All right, and unfortunately none of them connects. He has 14 defense. You throw your 3-dagger. The Reaper's just ching, ching, ching. Oh, you turn on me, friends. All right. What else do you do?
And I'm gonna do the precise throwing dagger attack.
Okay. Precision toss and shot. All right, roll it. Oh, you roll a
Dang.
1, unfortunately. So, all right, so that's your turn, unless you want to use a cunning charge. Or a little more movement.
I'm just gonna move over here and can I do another hide?
Yep. It's time to be hidden from Betty and Reaper. All right, roll it one more time just to make sure we don't roll a 1. All right, you're hidden. Okay. Nice. So next up is Betty. And so Betty kind of backs up a little bit over here, and she starts to chant something. And so you guys haven't seen chanting before as a mechanic. Chanting takes a full round to take effect, and on the start of her next turn, her chant will finish. You can attack her and interrupt her to prevent that from happening. And so she's chanting something, you're not sure what, but she says, you'll find a good chant. I bring about your doom. Watch me as I clear the room as I chant. And I'll tell you what the chant is on the next thing. And so, Olden, you see Shinbor where no one else can see them.
I snipe Betty of White.
Oh no, poor Betty. Roll it, and you'll probably hit.
You've got to roll for me.
Oh, God damn it. You have to always remind me. Alright, that will hit Betty. And so your snipe is 9 plus your fatigue, which is 4, so 13. She's already down to 11 health points. She has taken damage, so she has to roll to see if she's interrupted. She is not interrupted.
Damn it.
Yep. Just hanging in there. Yeah, Chanters hate ranged attackers because it's just like, no matter where they run to, they're going to be hit. All right, you still have your second attack?
Oh, can I hit Betty or Voight again?
Damn. Poor Betty.
Right, I'd like to switch to my summer stance and hit her with a headshot, please.
Ooh, okay, roll it.
You've got a roll.
Oh, damn it. Yay, I didn't kill Betty. Aha! Alright, so Betty is safe for another day. Alright, then you move it?
Earl, that's not very golden of you.
It's not. Girly. Betty says, I'll have you know my vineyard is the best in the land, and you shall not partake of my fine wine. The fun thing is, she almost got to play with her tonight, but my mom couldn't make it. Because she plays Betty in the campaign, so. All right.
Flip her off.
Flip her off. No. All right. Reaper is up. And so I will play for Reaper. Reaper is not cool with his friend attacking him like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dashers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And looks around and does find you. About right here. And so he knew roughly where you were at, but he couldn't see you. So he rushes in and he goes for 2 precise strikes. And the first one will hit. Second one will hit as well. So they don't hit that hard, but you only got 2 physiques of 8. You take 16 points of damage. And otherwise, still hanging in there.
That's my health. That's my whole bar.
Almost. All right.
Well, I thought I had 16.
Oh, no, you leveled up, so you're 24. It's
Oh,
8 plus
I
8
gotta update that.
plus 8. Sorry. Yeah, that would have been your whole bar, so yay for leveling. All right, he's also the same hit points. He's also 24. Okay, and that is his 2 turns. His 2 attack. So we're back at the top with Shingor and then Betty.
Oh, wait, I should have asked this earlier. Do we know whether or not this has real repercussions?
Hell no, you got no clue. You were hallucinating so hard. You think that these guys are really your biggest, worst enemies ever, and this is a fight to the death.
I like how everybody just like fights before even thinking of the question. I
Oh,
was
yeah,
waiting to
completely.
see, but I was just waiting to see.
All right, and you hear a voice in
I
your head say, "Who are you putting bets on? I put a bet on Betty because her name sounds like Bet."
don't know if they
No.
can hear me or not.
They can.
I'll be like, I'm gonna say to one of the pixies, "Hey, where's the body of the Betty off White Lady?"
Oh,
Because
she's
I'm
not really
assuming she's
here.
passed out somewhere.
Oh, no, she's not really here. We just really like to include her in our dreams because they're really funny when they have reactions to her. I got my money that Betty will at least come in second place.
All right, that's fine. Just making sure if there's somebody needed to go rescue while these people are having their nonsense. Thanks.
And you look at them, and they're basically having a small slap fight with each other in the cart. It's like, eh, eh. I'm so glad we got to do
Sound
this.
like-
And the moment you guys said you were going to look for food, I was like, oh shit, I get to use the berry bowl and count it.
Was this what the 2 hours away was going to be, or unknown?
No, this was a thing that happened in the campaign about like a year and a half ago. And they
Gotcha.
had so much fun with it. I'm like, I'm definitely bringing this back if I get a chance. And so here we are. All right.
Sorry, I
So
gotta be the
Shinboy.
responsible one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over here, going around the pillar to cut off visibility.
Okay.
and I'm gonna go for backstab.
Okay. So unfortunately, since you are so you're wanting to move around the pillar, hide, and then go for a backstab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peekaboo.
And so Reaper would get to do a
Both the
punishing
hide
attack
and
against you unless you disengage.
huh?
If you move away from Reaper without disengaging or doing a retreating attack or something, then Reaper would get to get a free hit on you.
So how do I disengage?
So there's two ways. There's the actual disengage ability, which costs 1 stamina, but there's also the attacks that leap you backwards. That would be a really good one to do, probably.
Okay. I'll use 1 stamina, then go over there, try and hide.
Okay. Another stamina to hide. Go ahead and roll. And you succeed. But Chevy doesn't know which direction you're going to come from, and so you can real quickly move around and get a backstab off. You don't have to be behind him to
Okay.
backstab as long as you're hidden, which you are still hidden. So
Yeah.
come around from the
I'll go
left
for
side, right
back.
when you. All right, and that's definitely going to backstab. So 20 points of damage. And, Reaper already at 4 health.
And then just to seal the deal, I'm gonna go with execute
Ooh, going
using a
for
cunning
blood.
action.
I love it. Cunning action, execute. Let's roll it. And it's just enough to hit. And Reaper is fatally killed. You hear the crowd
And
cheer. Mother pay. All right, you still have a little movement and some other stamina if you wish.
okay, and then I'm gonna move right here and use another hide.
And the Reaper's met his own Grim Reaper.
I love it. All right, and Betty can see you there, just as a warning. Holden cannot. Do you still want to hide there, or do you want to go to the next spot?
I'll stay there.
Okay. So Betty initially had planned to do her attack down here at you two, but she hears the death rattle of Reaper, sees you hiding over here, thinking you're hidden from her, and then she turns to the one that just hurt her and almost killed her, and says
I
to
will
complete
take
her
the
chant.
hit.
So, I will bring about your doom. Here I go to clear the room. I enchant Sonic Boom. And she goes to attack you, Sonic Boom, which does fuck tons of damage. And that is enough to hit you for fuck tons of damage.
Absolutely.
And so you are knocked to 0 health points by her bombastic bellow. But you were not dead, you were just merely unconscious. And then Betty goes to. What is she going to do on her turn? She's going to use a power cord and heal herself up to 4. No, she's going for blood. She's going for blood. Betty is going to power cord you and try to kill you. Finish you off. Just close enough. You hear her pull out her harp and go. And she instantly casts the farm spell on you to try to hit you. If she rolls a 1, you're okay. If not, it's going to be rough. She did not roll a 1. And so, your fatal move of not hiding from Betty Off-White cost you the game. All of you
Wait,
participants
what?
are
What do you mean?
She cast Farm on you.
But I still have I have 1 potion left
Oh, true. You're
from the
right.
last
Sorry.
campaign.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Can
You
you
are
use
unconscious.
potions in this?
That's a good question.
Wait,
I'm going to allow it just because I forgot that was a thing. All right. And so Betty then moves over here, and that is her turn. And then now it is Olderman. So you can make a death save. And try death's door. The only
wait, what was
action you
that?
can take at death's door is to make a death save or move 2 squares. And so at the end of your turn, if you don't have any way to heal yourself, you would That's the word that you put. You would have to
Can I
roll a
use
death
that
save
point?
to see that. Want to use a potion?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go back up to 10. We're no longer at death's door, but that is the end of your turn. Unless you want to do any movements.
Movement. Do I have enough movement to move out of the way of Betty off-white?
Like to get down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably right here would be the safest against her. Right. Yeah, probably right there. Okay. Awesome turn. Alright, and so Shingor is your turn.
I'd like to use the potion.
Quickly plonk the potion. Bring yourself back to 10 hit points. We're learning how important healing potions
And
are today.
do I know how many spaces I can move? Like, would it be my maneuver or my movement?
For what, sorry?
Like, for how far I can go, is it my maneuver or my movement?
It's your movement for running 6.
Okay.
And then anybody can spend a stamina point to move the second time. Okay, so you got a clear line
And
of
then
shot on Betty.
I'd like to throw a precise shot. Or actually, you know what? I'd like to sprint up to her.
Ooh, okay.
Or dash,
Shot.
okay? And then I'd like to use execute.
Oh my, going for it. She is bloody. Roll that attack. It's gonna be nasty. Ooh, it's nasty. That's enough to kill her. You get no flying ever. And she is dead. Fully executed. Using that lethality.
And then, right, they would not have had any view of me during that maneuver after the first pillar.
Yep, they just hear the blood-curdling scream of Betty as she is decapitated.
Okay, I'd like to hide there
Okay,
with cunning shark.
okay. You are hidden. Well, as long as you roll and don't roll a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh wow.
Yep, you think you're hidden. You are not
Yeah,
hidden.
I'm my turn.
You got a foot sticking out behind the pillar and you don't realize it. And it's visible to Alderman if he looks behind the pillar, so he knows where you're at exactly. Alright, anything else on your turn?
Nope, that was it.
Alright, Alderman, you're up.
I will use the ranged barrage attack.
Okay. So, since you know where he's at, you get into the line of sight right here. You got a clear line of view of this guy, and you just go to barrage him, you said, right?
Yep.
Alright. Fail.
Ah,
That's a problem fail. Get the double check it. Another fail. So it's 5 plus your technique is 5.
What does he have to be?
Sorry, what?
What does he have to be?
I believe it would have to be a 6, because he's got a defense of 12. And so you would have to have rolled a crit to hit on that one. So
My
you try.
defense is 15.
Oh, for Singor? Oh, yeah, because you got the dodge. That's right, so
Yeah.
it's even harder to hit this person. So you think that you're going to land one of these shots, and you're like, shoot, shoot, shoot. And this one-legged, dodgy motherfucker over here is just bowing and weaving and parrying with the rapier. And you're just a little flustered by this. But you still have one more attack.
I will. How many weapons does he have?
He has one rapier and some daggers.
I will use a evasive shot on him.
Okay, so leap backwards. I like it. Alright, so roll that attack. Oh,
Gotta roll for me.
I know, you have to remind me every time. Alright, let's see if this hits. That's 5 plus 5 plus 2 is 12. And so it would hit if he was a normal rogue, but he's dodgy. But he manages to barely dodge it. But you do get to leap backwards into. And then you want to use your movement to hide behind the pillar on Reaper.
Yes.
Okay. And do you take the hide action, or you just stay where you're at?
Well, just stay where I'm at.
Okay. Awesome. Next up, might I recommend one action by chance, though? I would probably spend at least one more stamina to dodge, or to take the evasion maneuver.
I'll live fate then.
Okay. You start trying to bob and weave and with disadvantage to incoming attacks. And Shinbor, you're up. You have 7 minutes left in the game. Again, he wins the victory. Alright, you got a clear shot of him.
Precise dagger shot. I should have 2 left, assuming I didn't pick any of them up.
Yep. Alright, so here it comes. Roll it with disadvantage.
Okay. I don't know how to do disadvantage.
You just roll twice and take the worst two.
Okay.
The worst of the two.
So
Roll one more time. Alright, so you rolled a 2 plus 10 plus 3 plus 4. No, you have 5. That's 10 plus 5 is 15 plus a roll of 2 is 17. How much defense does Olderman have?
I will check now.
I believe it's 16, unfortunately. Unless I misrepresented the class I picked earlier, or assigned earlier. I do believe, unfortunately, you're at Death's Door. Shinbor, are you going to censure the victory with an execute?
can I move closer?
You can. Oh, there is
Okay.
one last thing you could do. It's a risky maneuver, but you could barrel roll to avoid that attack. Would you like to do that?
Yes.
Okay. But you're still at 10 health points. You barrel rolled right here, trying your best to get away. But Shinbor closes the distance, catches you, and attacks.
Oh, wait, wrong one. Execute.
All right, let's roll it and see what the dice decide. Will you be the victor or will you not win? You are the victor as you assassinate your second competitor of the night. When the crowd goes wild, you hear all the Fae cheering.
Killed everyone.
Yep. And then the world starts to fade to black. You wake up, you're really thirsty, and you've got slap marks on your face from the other people slapping you. They've got slap marks as well. The, all the Fae are cheering and dancing around you. They give you a laurel of the special hallucinogenic berries, a wreath of them, and they crown you the Berry Bowl King, or excuse me, the Berry Bowl Badass, which is fun to say. And so you have been chosen to be the Berry Bowl Badass. Your song will be sung amongst their people. And they give you a special ruby, a precious green emerald called a forest tier. And the forest tier is worth 5,000 gold. Definitely remember that one in the future. And we have 3 minutes left in the session to end it right exactly at 4 hours. So one thing we'd love to do, we'll end it there and pick up next Thursday, if you guys can make it, hopefully. And we will do what are called the 3 questions. And for the new people, the way it works is you say what was the favorite moment for your character, what you liked the best about the session, and that's one question. What you thought might be improved about the session, something that might have been not as fun for you or you wish could have been done differently. And then lastly, the thing you learned. Oh, yeah, I'll turn off a little bit. Oh, yeah. I put on not a suit and quiet music.
Alright, so who's going first for the questions?
Mini, Mimey, Chevy.
Okay, so What I enjoyed the most was this final brawl. I love the arena style combat. And I'm really good at it apparently.
Yeah, the real rogues are great.
One thing I didn't like was that spider's frickin' venom.
Yeah, that was gonna be deadly.
I don't know, what was the other question?
Can you learn?
I learned all but one of the spiders are venomous.
Yep, you learned that today about spiders. I love spiders. Awesome sauce. All right, so let's see, Trent.
Okay, first question was, what did I like?
Yeah,
Well, I like trying out the new class, seeing how it worked, and trying to figure out the design mechanics behind it. I'm more of a want to understand the design kind of guy, and then figure out how to make that fun. Dislike, no really strong dislikes. Um, Probably just wanting to. I've made some notes on your playtest document about comments about things.
okay,
So
good.
just questions here like how should this be balanced, this cost, and
Yeah,
notes that we may have found out. So not really a dislike or
just feedback.
anything
Yeah.
like that, but more of just questioning kind of things.
Okay, that's awesome.
And for the most fun, I enjoyed seeing how the different dynamics of the classes. Or sorry, no. What was the last question? What I learned.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what do you learn? Yeah,
I'm learning how the different classes work together.
yeah, it was
It
really
would have
cool to
been
see the team up
interesting to see.
runs.
I think this is not exactly one of your questions. I wonder in PvP if having basically if I would have been in the PvP, my defense is pretty much maxed out for a level 2 character at a 18, and
Yeah,
I think it would have been hard for them to even hit my character
yep,
because they
which
were
is
having
true.
trouble on a 16.
Yep, and that's
So,
definitely true, but that's why certain attacks are more
yeah,
accurate but lower damage. And so,
yeah.
or you just go for the Hail Marys and go for the crits and hope that the dice land you in favor. That's one of the things I love about the crit system being so, I guess, common at 18.5% chance to get a critical hit, is that you never have to worry about someone being immune to attacks, because there's always that chance that you're going to get them. And so that's where the health points kind of come into play. Certain classes have more health points than others. So, but I was kind of surprised that Ranger didn't win out because Ranger's very, very high damage, but so are Rogues. So it was really fun to see that dynamic at the end of the cat and mouse game going on there. So, and man, you almost killed Betty. You almost killed Betty with that second shot. I was hoping she was going to get to do some cool stuff.
If it would have played out differently, Betty would have killed them both. I'm surprised they almost because I mean she had them both unconscious at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's
Yep.
because at lower hit points, it's really swingy when you can get back up and do stuff.
Yeah, for sure. And I think the thing that really saved the day for Shinbor was being able to um, drink a potion with that free action of the cunning charge. I'm seeing Rogue's getting a lot of good use out of that, which is good because they're squishy, and so it kind of gives them a get out of depth free mechanic almost, as long as you're keeping the potion handy, which you can steal from people. So kind of like feeds into it. So awesome. And Olderman, let's finish up with you. Let's do your two questions.
Well, the thing I liked was actually seeing how the different characters interacted.
Yeah.
The was the fact Betty off fight hit me for 500 damage.
Yeah. So the actual damage on it is pretty damn high. It was enough to one shot, but I didn't calculate it out. It's two times the willpower, so that would be 8 plus 28. It's 24, somewhere around there. I think it's 24 for that ability, and it hits a very wide 20-foot radius. kind of like that gravity welter where it hits that big of space. So it's basically a giant nuke, and it's one reason to definitely try to take out a chanter before they finish changing. Because chants are very powerful, they're the strongest spells in the game. So it was fun to see that kind of go off and just go to blue. But I thought she was certainly not going to get to even have a round.
And the
Yeah.
thing I learned is Chevy will execute you even if you stop them from dying a miserable death of poison.
Yep. Yep. He is so ungrateful.
Oh, this was under the circumstances that we didn't know that was each other, and we were under some sort of drugs that made us vilely detest, like hate each other or something.
Yep. Sometimes it's just a
Suppose so.
bad trip.
Well, and the other thing I learned is I have to remind you to roll for me every time.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. I can't wait till you get your laptop charger. Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. This has been definitely one of the best games we've ever had, actually, as far as having a good amount of players showing up, having cool player interactions. You guys role played really well. The only thing I was sad about is, well, really two things. One was not getting to have our good friend Ghetto join us since he has had either tech issues or couldn't join with the phone. And then the last thing was we had a little bit of talking over each other. I know a lot of it's just the delay between England and the United States. To give you an idea, just start counting, and when I hit five, say five. One, two, three, four,
3,
five.
4, 5.
5.
Yeah, it's like about a
Five.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like a 6 second delay for you over there in England. And so it's just one of those things we'll have to kind of work a little better with that, I think, of trying to kind of pass the talking stick around, as it were. I was trying to do that occasionally, if you noticed, but I'd be like, okay, so and so, what do you think? So we might try that next time, just to keep it a little clearer for the streaming and for each
I think
other.
we were pretty good about noticing when it happened.
Yeah. It was usually someone was already like mid-sentence and didn't stop the sentence because it was like they were already almost done talking. And then it would like catch up with everybody. So that's just technology, unfortunately. Can't really do much about it. So, but yeah, no, I thought it was wonderful. And again, thank you guys so much. I'm really appreciative of you guys showing up. And this was our 29th game in a row. There was only one day I had to skip one, but I did two in one day to make up for it. So tomorrow will be my 30th and final game for the 100 games that we're running, before I start switching it from daily to a couple times a week. And so, with that said, do Thursdays, do they tend to work well for you guys, do you think?
Uh, well, Thursdays in the summer works well for me, but if it's normal time, I won't. Well, we'd have to kind of change it up because I'd need to be in bed for school.
Yeah, that's right. And so, what we could probably do is just do it earlier in the day, like maybe 3 hours earlier, if that works for people. Would that get you in bed at a good time, stuff?
Maybe. We'll work it out closer to the time. We still have plenty of summer left.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm going to be starting a graduate school program for counseling here in the fall next month, so I'll have to plan my schedule a little bit around that to accommodate get my coursework done. But yeah, we still have plenty of time to get all that sorted out. So, cool beans. Well, again, thank you guys so much. Any questions before we start heading out?
What I'll do for like the talking over each other thing is when I hear a silence, I'll count to 5 in my head and then start talking.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I like it. The sad part is I think I missed a lot of the stream with my own voice because my mic stopped working on one of my mics and I switched over to a different one, but I had the sound on it turned down really low. And so I think that a lot of my streams just maybe you guys talking to some unknown person that's not speaking. Yeah. But yeah, thank you
Wait,
guys so
talking
much. Oh, yeah, I am so sorry. Yes, we've been streaming for the whole 30 days thing. I should have mentioned that earlier. I am so sorry I forgot to. Are you okay with it being streamed?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay, cool. It's not like we had any viewers. We had like one viewer the whole time, and it's probably the bot. So they certainly didn't chat, at least. But yeah, I guess we can end it there. And if nobody has any questions.
I'm good. Thanks.
Same time tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be running another one tomorrow if you want to jump in for anybody who's here. It'll be a similar setting. It'll still be in Paradise. And so if you want, you could either retcon it like this is what your character did before today's session, or you can even make a different character if you want to try something new. So, but with that said, we can probably call it there, and I will catch you guys later. This has been John Corey running Pathways to Adventure, independent tabletop RPG that is distinct from 5th edition, but close enough that if you know it, you can easily play it. So, thank you guys so much for joining, and have a good one.